The final shift of game number 1. 1 minute and 10 seconds remain. Shorzy, that's your puck. That's your puck. Give your balls a tug. There we go. No, empty net. No way. Shorzy is going to the box for boarding. I don't even think I hit the guy, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it was my teammate in Steven Stamkos. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Shorzy did not even make contact with the man. It was actually Steven Stamkos. Let's take a look. Who is that? I don't know. Is that Scheifele? I can't even tell. It's Appleton. And there it is. Steven Stamkos is the first guy to hit him. Shorzy does come in and we tag team him. Oh my God. I mean, you can't get any closer than tag teaming somebody in the corner, right? But why does Stammer get off scot-free, but Shorzy has to spend 2 in the sin bin? Like, what is that? That is just clear racism by the referees. All right, the story is set. 5 minutes left in overtime. Shorzy has 49 goals on the regular season so far, and I'm playing my former team. Win that puck battle. Oh, nice. Up to me. Shorzy gone on the breakaway to win the game. Bang! There it is. 50 goals, a game winner, and a 4-goal game against his former team here in the Utah Hockey Club, as we pick up the victory in my first game back in front of the Stormin' Mormons. Win that draw. We're not winning a lot of draws, I've noticed. Bodied you, bang, rebound, and Fleet. Oh no, Shorzy, he's down. Oh no, he cut into the middle of the ice, and Shorzy just got knocked off his rocker. Who was it? Oh, Devon Taves just destroyed my man, and he has been injured. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Live yet again, game number 2. The Oilers right now, not going to get too far ahead of myself. It's a 1-0 series lead. Lots of hockey to go. Nonetheless, we are back for game number 2. And I got a brand new TV. My TV is good. It's ready to go. It's a little bit low. I'm definitely going to have to move it tomorrow. I'm probably 1/3 of the screen. The bottom of the screen is kind of cut off by my 2 monitors, but I mean, I'm gonna have to live with it, right? Can't really do anything with it now. I just wanted to get it ready and have it for game number 2. I'm falling asleep, so tradition. We won game 1. We're gonna win game 2, baby. How we doing? How are we tonight? Doesn't start till 8:30. No, 8 p.m. start time, but obviously the NHL is late, and it probably will be around, I mean, like 5-10 minutes ago, they got off the ice for warm-up, so I'd say another 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes, and I think the puck drop will probably be then. Matthew Kachok. Yes, sir, buddy. All right, so CPU game is on. I'm ready to go. Brad Marchand's nose is the size of Jupiter. And the Edmonton Oilers looking to protect home ice, take a 2-0 series lead to Florida, and feel a lot better about ourselves tonight. Do I want to commit universal war crimes with you? Sure. Why the hell not? What is the worst thing that could happen? Brady's useless. Brother's going to do nothing today. Watch party screen. Thank you very much, Hawks fan. I appreciate it, bud. There we go. The watch party screen is ready. I'm ready. You're ready. How we doing? New vid is a W. Appreciate it, buddy. Also, if you didn't vote already, the poll is live in the chat. Who is going to take game number 2, Edmonton or Florida? I don't think I've ever seen puck drop at the exact time they said. Never. Literally never. Not a single game during the regular season. Never. Not even preseason. Not even exhibition. Not even fucking Kraft Hockeyville that they do every single year. None of it. Are you going to do the jerseys at the first intermission? If there's enough jerseys to rate, we can do that. I actually don't look at it until I get on live, so I have an honest reaction of the jerseys. I'll ask one of the mods, and if we got enough to do another rendition of it, sure. Game 1 puck drop was 8:20. Yeah, I don't expect it to be that long, though. We also had all the presentation. They brought the Stanley Cup on the ice. They're not, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they brought the cup out on the ice for every single game for the Cup Finals. I think that would be badass, chat. Yes or no on that? What do we think? Would take more time, but I think that's cool. That just adds more hype and anticipation to it. Lock in, brother. I'm locked in. Victor Arvidsson, first goal of the game. He got one last game. Yes, that'd be a W. I think that'd be cool. While we do the national anthems, it's in the middle of the ice every single time for every game of the Cup Finals. I think that just adds, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it gets the people going. I think they should bring the cup out before the players, and the players walk out next to the cup. That could be cool, but again, you're only having 5 players, right, line up for the national anthems, but maybe. I think just the aesthetic of it, especially in Game 1, just sitting there while we're doing the national anthems, I thought it was pretty cool. I feel like McJesus is going to pop off tonight. I think it was 4 or 5 multi-point games in a row for McDavid in the postseason. 4 in a row, 5 in a row, something like that. Oilers win 3-2. Evander Kane goal. You know what? I'm going with a Kane goal, too. I think Evander snipes one tonight. I think he gets one. My brother's going to the game. I'm so jealous. Did it cost him an arm and a leg to go? Imagine they dropped the Stanley Cup, brother. It's been dropped, cracked, smashed, pissed in, probably shit in at some point as well. Whole bunch of other nasty-ass shit going on with that. It's nothing new. Jake Wallman, first goal. He's got a goal already in the playoffs. Was it against the Vegas or L.A.? It might have been L.A. I think it was the LA Kings. Cup has been left on the side of the road too. Yeah, that's the least of its worries. I couldn't imagine what has been inside that cup, chat. I know what I'd do if I won the Stanley Cup, and I got some nasty fucking ideas. Bennett cries, Kachuk dives, McDavid thrives, Oil in 5. I like that, brother. I've had Edmonton the whole playoffs. I hope they don't sell me. Brother, we don't sell. If you know Edmonton, we do not sell. Never out of a hockey game, never out of a series. We're always here. A toddler pissed in it, I shat in it. Care to elaborate? If I ever win the Stanley Cup, I'll elaborate. How about that? Freaky pest. I'm just being honest, chat. If I won that thing, God knows where that would be. I'd have my cup in the Stanley Cup. If you know, you know. The cup has definitely been abused. Yes, for sure. Okay, I need another drink. I need to start speaking a little more properly. The entire team should... Okay, I'm not reading that. I've arrived. What is up, buddy? Kelly Rudy. I passed. I will eat you. All right. Appreciate it, bud. They pushed Florida to their limits last year. There's one thing you don't got to worry about this squad. There's no quit. Absolutely no quit in this team. Drink beer if the Oilers win. Buddy, I already started. Now, I only have 3, chat. That's all I have left over because I fucking... How many did I have game 1? I don't even remember now, but... I had quite a bit. But the drink counter, no. We only got 3. I'm not going to get drunk over that. It's just natural sipping. Buy more? Yeah, hold up. I'll go during the intermission. Huh? I think 12? Yeah, so I only got 3 more left. I'll be ready for the UFC fights tomorrow, though. Also, this new TV, badass, chat. I love it. I went from like a really old TV, like a 2015, 14. I don't even know what brand it was. The only shitty part is I'm missing like a quarter of the screen because of my monitors. My prediction, 6-4 tonight. Oilers are winning. Let's go Oilers. O'Malley or Marab. You know what? I got a funny feeling about that fight. I think O'Malley might clip him. I think he might. More likely Marab 50-45, but I think he catches his chin and he goes down. Do a vlog during intermission. 2015, damn. Can't lie, love the Oilers goal horn. Yes. Just had surgery and your videos are carrying me through the pain. Appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you heal up pretty well. We forgot what... Oh, we got a bot in the chat yet again. Here we go. We forgot what's really important. OKC in 6. I predict 5-3 Oilers. Chat, what is your score prediction for the night? Pink Pony Club, baby. I still have my TV from 02. That's insane. 2002 is a long time ago, buddy. So it's not even a flat screen then? It's got the big back? Damn. My Excellency, burn Ricky's Panthers prediction. How much drugs is Halliburton on? 5-0 Oil. Okay. I'm very surprised Pacers win yesterday. I think everybody was. Hey, thank you very much, Corey Moses. Moses? Thank you for the $5 sewer chat. Bet on the Oilers winning. Fucking rights, baby. Same, I've got O'Malley, then Pena retaining. You think Juliana Pena is going to be Kayla Harrison? I don't see a world that she gets that done. I think Kayla's going to smash her. Pause. I still use it for my N64. I mostly use my 85-inch TV. 85-inch? God damn. Honestly, I couldn't get any bigger than what I got here. I wouldn't want any bigger. It'd be too big right now. This is a perfect size TV. Unfortunately, I got to wait until tomorrow to actually put it up a little bit higher so I can see the entirety of it. 5-1 Oilers win. McDavid Hattie. Nah, I think the game will be a lot closer than that. What beer you got? Definitely not Bud Light. Not a part of that fucking parade. Mine's a 90. That is just like getting excessive. Although, you watch in a few years, I'll probably have a fucking 100-inch flat screen TV. Do they even make triple digits? Like, is there such thing as a 100-inch TV? Obviously, not talking about a body part. Rick gives his kids battery potions. 8-6 Panthers win. Y'all are thinking there's going to be way too many goals being scored, chat. It was a 4-3 win in game 1. We're not having 6-7 goals being scored for one team. I don't think so. You going to rebuild whoever loses? Yes, sir. Does a dog shit in the woods? I think so. They call it the wall? That is crazy. Kind of like the Clippers in their arena. I think they call that the wall, too. 1-0 in 4 overtimes? Buddy, I'm going to be passed out if it goes to 4 overtimes. There's no way that I'd have energy for that. I think we went to double overtime. Was it double overtime in the Vegas series? There was one game that lasted a long, long time, and it was just, I think it was the Vegas series. My cousins have an 85-inch TV. Damn. That's just way too much for me. All I need is what I got here. I think there's going to be any Hatties in the series. I'm going to say no. How many hat tricks have we had in the postseason? Rantanen has 2. Who else scored 1? Granlund on Dallas had 1. Was that it? I think that might have been it, chat. Where do babies come from? Okay. Can you play the goal horn if the Oilers score? Of course. Also, chat, I think right now, this is a message that is sponsored by Connor McDavid.
Dig the fuck in right fucking now!
We need to dig in. We need to dig the hell in. In total, there's been 5. Who else scored 1? That's 3 right there. Who are the other 2? I don't think anybody on Edmonton scored 1. Vegas, no. Maybe somebody from the first round, like maybe Minnesota. Puck drop soon? Yes, puck drop is about to be happening. The boys are about to hit the ice. Oilers in 3. Mark Stone. Mark Stone got a hat trick? What, in round 1? I just want my dead wings to be good. Might have to get rid of Stevie Y, buddy. Bobrovsky or Skinner? Starter Hart. What a fucking name. Holy hell. Oh, man. I misspoke. My cousins have a 115-inch TV. Is that even a real thing? Oh, fucking right, Stu. He's got his Vince McMahon walk on the go. Boys are feeling confident. They are ready to take a 2-0 series lead. Favorite game this season? Favorite game this season. Ooh, that's a good one. Like in the playoff run or the regular season too? Obviously, I'm probably not going to choose a regular season game, but that's a good question. I'm going to wait till the end of the playoff run to answer that one. I'm going to wait till the end of the playoff run. You ask me that again, once the playoffs are over, I'll have an answer for you. Game 7, Kings and Oilers, they didn't go to 7, they went to 6. This playoff sucked? Yeah, because your fucking Ottawa Senators got rolled the first 3 games. They got 2 lucky wins, and then they got eliminated. Come on now. Talking about boring. These playoffs have been great. Absolutely great. I'm so ready. Much different feel than game 1, obviously. I'm a lot more sober. I showed up pretty drunk to begin with. I'm not going to lie, chat. I looked back and I rewatched some of game number 1. My live stream. I don't know what it is. When I drink, my voice just gets way more higher pitched. I don't know. It's insane. I did not like the way I sounded, though. I was like, damn, I didn't know I was that hammered. I thought I was a little more into it. It's loud tonight. It's loud every night, brother. Playoffs suck because Rangers weren't in it. Then get good, Noah. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Quit sucking. Rangers had a massive downfall. You couldn't even think? Yeah, I definitely could not even think. I was, yeah. I showed up buzzed, chat. I was already pretty much drunk. by the time the game began. Made for some funny moments, but I liked my call for the overtime winner. That was a good one. Everything else probably was a little sloppy. I did not like the way I was I just wasn't speaking fluently. You could tell I was drunk because I was slurring my words. I hope Casa does good. Sebastian Casa or Sam Casa. You might have been drunk. I don't know, though. Yeah, I don't know either, buddy. I guess, you know what Kanye said? What did he say at the Grammys that time? Oh, yeah, I guess we'll never know. I was on Mars? I was on fucking Jupiter, buddy. What are they chanting right now? Chat, does anybody know what the Oilers fans are saying? I have no idea what they're saying right now. I'm trying to listen in and I can't really hear them. It sounds like they're saying turkey. They're taunting Bobrovsky? What are they saying? I literally could not make out what they were saying. Sergey? Sergey? Okay, okay. I don't know though. It didn't really sound like that. What the hell were the Bruins thinking when they traded Marchand? His contract was up. I hear like mattress. I thought they were saying turkey or something. They're saying Sergey to taunt him. Okay. All right, we get the U.S. national anthem. Jose, can you see? Sounded like say, let's win. I don't think they're saying that either. I'm in for a crazy night. Got another case. Nice, buddy. Nice. I think game 3 I might get hammered. We'll see. When's game 3? On Sunday or Monday? I think it's on Monday. Yeah, it is on Monday. Why did Boston trade DeBrusk? I don't think he wanted to be there. There's been trade rumors with DeBrusk and the Bruins since like 2019. So I'm not shocked that he finally left. I'd like to see him come play in Edmonton. I think he's from Edmonton. No, his dad is. His dad does the games. At least during the regular season. Sounds like turkey. My phone is laggy. Who's signing Marner? The Red Wings. It's our year next year. Who is us? Who are you referring to, buddy? Sound like a Leaf fan. Low key. Isles equal Oilers, same intro song. Wings ain't signing Marner, bud. Oh, he's going to New York, Noah? The fuck out of here. And now we got the real national anthem. Sing it loud and proud, laddie. I was just about to ask about Marner and the Red Wings. He's going to Detroit. It's the Yzer plan. True hatred love. It feels much different than last year. It does. It feels like we belong here. We deserve to be here. This is our time, baby. Florida Panthers, they had their time. It's over. It's our time now. The fraud ass Yzer plan. Why would Marner go to Long Island? I don't know. Hey, thank you very much, Disney, for the $5 super chat. A $5 ban of Hawks fans choosing. Okay. Giving the mod an option. Rips in the chat to whoever average Hawks fan decides to ban. You have a great voice. Appreciate it, buddy. Someone's getting red dotted. I say Noah. I say give him a 5-minute timeout. Devs is gone. Was it Devs? He can give it to whoever he wants. It's his option, his choice. Oh man, I'm fired up. Fire me the hell up, chat. I was almost falling asleep like a half hour ago. I needed to crack one open to get open. A lot of open ice out there for McDavid to work. He did not have a good game won by any stretch of the imagination. I expect him to respond. Devs, all right, rips in the chat for Devs. Louis and Jack are so much better than these bums. Yeah, I like Gene Principe over Louis DeBrusk. Jack Michaels is a good commentator, though. He's exciting. Oilers are cracked. What did I do, Pasta? What didn't you do, honestly? What didn't you do? I just stood up and I'm not even Canadian. Fucking right-sider.
Ho, ho, ho.
All right, chat. I need everybody right now. Put in the chat, let's go Oilers. We need it right now. The game's about to begin. I can't even see the stats. No, my monitor's in the way. I gotta like hunch up. Skinner, 7-4 record with a 904 3 shutouts and a 249 GAA. There we go. Shotgun a beer every goal, W or not? Definitely a W. mean, I can't shotgun for shit. I make a mess. And we are underway. Rogers Place, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Game number 2. The Panthers are going to respond. They don't want to fall down 2-0 on the road here. They are a very good road team. In the middle, Reinhardt shot. Saved by Stu. Already, Florida buzzing. Kane moves up to Draisaitl. Leo, he's going to chip it in. He's going to get first on that puck with Gustav Forsling on him. He's initiating the contact. Kane gets in there too. Kane has been such a good player coming back. Missed the entire season. Nurse from the point. He's going to go around the net. We got Verhaeghe trying to move it up that wall right now. Evander Kane, and he takes a penalty. A high sticking call right off the bat for Evander Kane. Got a little too overzealous, a little too physical. And that spells a 1-0 lead for the Florida Panthers right off the rip. Fuck. Oh my God, Kane, I was just glazing you, brother. I was just glazing you. You got to get your stick down when you hit people. Come on now. Come on. How they already score? They didn't score, no. But I'm saying because of the power play that we just gifted them right off the bat, I think it's, let's go Panthers. Nah. We need let's go Oilers. Lock in with Coco. I need this penalty kill to lock in right now. So Stu hasn't made a save yet. What? Was that not a shot on net by Reinhardt? Barkov. He's going to lose that draw. Bouchard pounds it down the length of the ice. W's in the chat. There we go. First clear of the PK. Let's kill this off, Edmonton. Seth Jones. Saucing it up the middle. Gonna leave it back for, who is that? Verhaeghe? No, it's Barkov. Sasha. Bad pass in the neutral zone. Florida looks a little scrambly right now. The Oilers are putting on pressure. Kachuk's into the zone. Here comes Barkov. He rims it around the other way. All the way to Reinhardt. Moves it back to the line. Aaron Ekblad. Cross ice. And was that Kachuk that fanned on it? I believe it was. Chucky fanned on it. Back to the point. Ekblad waiting, firing, saved by Stu. Couldn't hold on to the rebound. Bouchard, clear it, buddy. Off the glass. And it's out of play. I heard that home field advantage has statistically been down and not important. For what? It's one game, child. Let's go Oilers. Yes, sir. Yeah, Stu got a late look at that puck, and he just got enough piece of it. Pretty much. All right. 1:17 left to go here on the PK. 18:40 left in the first period. Very early penalty to kill. Luckily, it's out of our zone, though. Face off outside of Edmonton zone. McDavid wins it. We can't get control, though. Kachuk, he's going to leave it back for Jones. Seth Jones dumps it in deep. Stu out. No, Stu's going to stay in his net. Reinhardt. Stopping up. He's got Darnell on him. Kachuk. He's going to lose that puck battle. Kulak flipping it out. And it's down the length of the ice. Kapanen go. Kapanen's first on that puck. Arkaspari Kapanen. Dude didn't play for like the first round and a half, I think. It didn't come in until the Vegas series. Has not left the lineup since. We got 45 seconds to go in the PK. Kachuk. He's going to enter the zone. Matthew Kachuk back to Bennett. Going cross ice. Rodriguez. Doesn't get a shot on net. He tried to curl and drag that back to the point again. Verhaeghe takes the shot himself. There's a rebound over Nate Schmidt. Finding. And there it is. Sam Bennett. 13th or 12th of this playoff run, I believe. Holy hell. Conn Smythe for Bennett? Fuck out of here. It's a 1-0 lead. Sander, Bander, the Rage, Bait, Demander. You're so much farther ahead of me. Yes, I am on cable. Oh my God. Sam Bennett knew what he was doing there. He kicked Matthias Ekholm's stick away from him, and then Ekholm was the guy who couldn't pick up Bennett. Wide open. Kind of fanned on it too, but it went in. Future Ranger, he's not going to New York. It's either Florida or Toronto. It's already been stated. Already been stated. All right, so I remain correct pretty much every single time I've said we've gotten, or we will get scored on a penalty kill. We've gotten scored on a penalty kill, so pretty good at predicting those things. You watch this team for long enough, and you know when things are not about to go our way. Mikula headmans that puck. Florida's going to dump it in. Stu out to play it. Ekholm back. He's got a stick now. And it's not going to be kicking it. McDavid got tripped, but he still has it. McDavid into the zone. He's got two guys on him. Still has that puck. McDavid going backdoor. Bouchard. Holy fuck, Connor McDavid. What a dog that man is. Perry plays it back to the line. Jake Wallman over to Draisaitl. Playing into Bouchard. Bouchard rips one. Where's that puck at? It's out of play. All right. As a Bolts fan, I wish only the worst for the Panthers. All right, buddy. Me and you both. We can both cheer against them. Look at McDavid. Just a dog on that puck. Doesn't let go of it. Beautiful pass to Bouchard. Just couldn't get enough on it. What a sauce over the stick of that defenseman there by Connor. Holy hell, I'm glazing, but that thing was sauce hockey indeed. Oilers are making it easy for Florida. What are you talking about, buddy? By taking a penalty? I guess, yeah. We're going to win that draw. Connor Brown. Klingberg at the line. He sends a shot at the net. And there we go. We're heading to the power play. Aaron Ekblad going to go to the box. They're going to call a hold on Aaron Ekblad, and now the Oilers have an opportunity to tie this game up. Oilers down doesn't seem like a surprise. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Favorite hockey player of all time. He's playing in the game right now. Can you guess? I'll give you one guess. Oilers deserve it all. Brother, calm down. It's one goal. I am not worried in the slightest. We got a power play. We can get this game all knotted up at 1. All right, let's go, boys. There's no moment that is too bright for this team. Perry, waiting. Fuck, Corey Perry. How did you not bury that, buddy? So much time in front of the net, and he just... Oh, I think he flicked it over the net. Fuck. That was so close. Matthew Tkachuk for sure. Yeah, Matthew Tkachuk. Evan Bouchard. He's going to leave it back for McDavid. Connor. He's going to enter that zone himself. McDavid feeds it over to Nuggie. Nugent Hopkins. He's going to wait. Plays it back to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard walking the line. Back to Nuggie. Nugent Hopkins takes a shot. Saved by Bob. Rebound. McDavid trying to jam at it. Bob can't get it. Nugent Hopkins up the half wall and another penalty. A tripping call on Ryan Nugent Hopkins, and it's 4-on-4. Well, these referees have made it a point the last 2 games. They are going to call everything. Everything is getting called. Corey Perry, buddy. Oh, Bob actually got a piece of that. Holy shit, Bob got a piece of his glove on that puck. And then Nuggie just stick in the wrong place at the wrong time. Takes down Seth Jones. And it's 4-on-4. Oh, man. 4-on-4 for 1:20, and then we're going to go on the penalty kill for, I don't know, 40 seconds, something like that. It's always Corey Perry. The worm, baby. The worm. All right, defensive zone draw. We get McDavid out there with Draisaitl, Nurse, and Kulak. Against Bennett, Mikola, Schmidt, and Brad Marchand. The 2 rats are out there right now. Drop the puck, Zebra. Holy fuck. They just continuously... This is what happens. If you don't... Oh, my... I'm so sick of these referees, chat. They just want to be the center of attention. Drop the fucking puck. Holy hell. What are you waiting for? Chinese New Year? Bennett, he wins that draw. Back to Nate Schmidt. Schmidt plays it in deep. Bennett initiating contact on Stu yet again. We chip it out of the zone. We can't get it out. Sam Bennett's going to have to regroup for Florida. Through the neutral zone, Bennett. He's going to take it himself. Sam Bennett in. Plays it over to Mikola. Takes a shot a little bit too high. We can't not gain possession, though. The best defending against this McDry line. Just don't let them touch the puck. Marchand sifting through. Shot on Stu, and he's going to make the save and cover it up. I need the Oilers to send old-ass Bob and the trash-ass Panthers packing. There we go. Why do the refs always take 20 years to drop the puck? They like the attention. They like the spotlight. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Sanders says the man in the rotted cave. Okay, I'm not even reading that. Go Cats. I'm going to get attacked by people in this chat. Nah, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Bouchard. All right. Behind his own net. Evan Bouchard. Wait for it. We got Arvidsson out there with Adam Henrique. Lays it up to, is that Ekholm who gets it in deep? 15:40 left to go here in the first period. Nice hard hit there by Adam Henrique in the corner. Pound their D, so in Game 7, they have nothing left. Those were words from Paul Maurice. Henrique tries to center it, and it is out of play. And they wonder why players hit the refs so much. That's crazy. I don't live in a cave. I live in a house. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not at all. Can we rate jerseys in the intermission? If there's enough, we'll rate them, yeah. I have no idea if we got enough new jerseys in there or not. I have not taken a look. 15:30 left to go. We got a draw. Is it in Florida zone? 24 seconds left on 4-on-4. I think we're going to put McDry back out there. Yes, we are. This nerd won't get my last name right. Okay. Tell me how you really feel, buddy. Tell me how you really feel. What are the referees doing? Fixing the crease right now? Putting some ice down? Okay. I live in a cave and I'm not coming out till the Red Wings win a cup. I'm stuck here forever. Damn. That is depression. Oh, man. A lot of stoppages in play early on. We're only 5 minutes into the hockey game. Not even 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, they're saying Sergey. Okay, so they definitely are saying Sergey. All right. Still waiting on Pelly Belly to show up. He probably won't, Justo. We know that. We know that. All right, Leo, come on. On this draw now. Draisaitl against Barkov. Two great centermen going after it. Dry, nice little play. He gets it back. But Seth Jones going to break that puck out of the Panthers. Up the middle. Nice step there by Eki. Trying to play it to nobody. Reinhart the other way. Coming into the zone. Sam Reinhart takes a shot. I think it missed the net. We need to get some possession right now. Uh-oh, Bouchard sent it up the middle. Reinhart waiting for it. Plays it over. Mikkola takes a shot a little bit too high. Florida doing a very good job of controlling the puck and not allowing our top players have it right now. I don't know if McDavid... There was one point I think McDavid touched the puck the entire game so far, so... You knew Florida was going to respond after game one. They have to. Jake Wallman back for it. He's going to lose that puck battle. Sam Bennett plays it back. Fanned on it is Seth Jones. Bouchard was pressuring him there. Kachuk behind the net. Matthew Kachuk. Gretzky's office. Plays over to Bennett. Bennett, he's going to walk out. Shooting. Rebound. Ekblad backhander that goes way wide. Rodriguez down low. And it's out of the zone. All right, it is out. We're back to 5-on-5. Let's put the boots on and get back to work here, Edmonton. A little bit of a strange start to the game. I like our 5-on-5 game, though. It's been good. Janmark. He's flying. He's into the zone. Hit him, Matthias Janmark. There you fucking go, buddy. Lay the body on PED, Ekblad. Get him out of here. Panthers going to get it out. Step that, John Klingberg. Plays in the middle. Nice pass. Janmark over. Frederick. What a fucking save by Bob. If that was anybody else that had that puck on his stick, it might have been in the back of the net. But not an offensive bone in Trent Frederick's body. God damn it, man. That guy cannot score for the life of him. Just a big body that goes out there and skates. No skill. Podkolzin chips out of the zone. All right. Whew. D to D over to Forsling. Gustav Forsling. He chips into the zone. And Florida's going to get to work on their forecheck. Draisaitl playing it over to Podsy. Podsy, he loses it. Nice. Marchand feeding it over. Backhand. What a save by Stuart Skinner on Eetu Luosterainen. A little bit too soft by Podkolzin. He's got... Oh, we're scrambling now. We're scrambling the defensive zone. Down low. Florida's going to take a shot. Oh, my God. Luosterainen almost got a stick on that again. Nate Schmidt, he's activated from the blue line. Plays it back to the point. I can't even see who that is. My monitors are in the way. Schmidt finding backdoor. Oh, my God. Edmonton getting hemmed in their own zone right now. As the Panthers responding, Draisaitl. He's going to sauce it all the way up to Kapanen. Kasperi Kapanen stopping up. Backhands it into the corner. We got Evander Kane in there now. He's 1-on-3, though. Florida Panther players just surrounding him, and they're going to get possession of that puck and take their time to break it out. Damn, it is tough. Oh, McDavid through the neutral zone. He lost it. Fucking hell. Great stick there by, I believe, Nate Schmidt. McDavid had some room. Again, here comes Evander Kane. Kane walking in. Kane takes a shot. It's in. And Evander Kane, I said it before the start of the game. I was feeling a Kane goal. He brings us back to life. Brings us back in the game. And it's all knotted up at one. All that domination by Florida in our own zone led to fucking jack shit. And all we need is one to strike And it is good, baby. Evander Kane ties the game up. A little bit too much ice for Kane to walk in there. Arvidsson makes the nice play, and Evander Kane's loose. Loosey-goosey, and it's in the back of the goddamn net, baby. Beautiful. Oilers just always answer. Always answer, buddy. I didn't know if it went in at first, Chad. That's kind of why I hesitated a little bit. It looked like it rang off the post. But no, that went clean in. And we got ourselves a tie game. God damn, I love Evander Kane. A perfect pickup for us a few years ago. I love every single thing he has brought to this team. McDavid plays over to Wallman. Plays it back to Connor. Connor's got some ice. Skate that, McDavid. McDavid. He's going to get into the zone. He's going to chip and chase. Mikola back for it. McDavid laying the body on him, though. All you got to do is cause a turnover. You don't need to kill a guy. Oh, Jake Wallman, what are you doing? That was a weird pinch by Wallman. Here come the Panthers the other way. Blomqvist sending it over. Gadjevich, my bad. I always get that name mixed up. Kane, take your time, Kane. All right, he flicks it out of the zone. It's out. If they got to regroup, we're good. As Florida's going to send it in deep yet again. They get a line change. They get after it. The forecheck of the Panthers for Hagee. Sends it down low. Reinhart trying to put it out in front. Rebound. Saved by Stu. And he's going to cover that puck up. Evander Kane is useless. Said no one ever, you dumb fuck. Kane redeems himself. Let's go. What do you mean redeem himself? From what? He's played great throughout the entirety of this postseason. Turkey. Oh, I see. You guys are making fun of me because I thought they were saying Turkey. Okay, I get it. Evander Kane's actually so underrated. If you guys remember in the 22 playoffs, I think he had like 13 goals in 14 games, something like that. He was really good. Evander Kane is magic. Sander trolling too much. You got to be at least believable if you're going to troll it, right? Noah, he's just being a bum. Who's being a bum? I got to open my window a little bit. A little bit too warm in here, chat. Actually, I can take my shirt off. Perfect time. Commercial break. Shirt's coming off. Cutoff's coming on. No more sweaty pits. All right, so we're back in this game. It was a really weird start. We were killing a penalty, and then we were on the power play, and then we were 4-on-4, then we were killing a penalty again. Our 5-on-5 game is fine, though. 5-on-5 is fine. Hi, Pookie, I'm here. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Already 1-1, dang. There's 3 guarantees in life, chat. 3 guarantees. Death, taxes, and the Oilers responding. I just fact-checked you. It was, in fact, 13 goals in 15 games. There it was. That's fucking insane. Evander Kane was a monster during that playoff run. What's up, Past? How you doing? Doing great, brother. Doing absolutely great. Tied the game up. We're right back into it. Feeling good about my Oilers. The only shitty thing is when the puck is on like the side of the camera, like on that half wall there, at any part of the half wall, it's really hard for me to see. My monitors are like taking a good 2 inches from the bottom of the TV. I'll have it fixed for game 3 though. It's all good. I just want to get this TV up and ready for tonight. I want to have the new one ready to go. Kane 22 might have been better than McDavid 22. Brother, check the numbers. Check the numbers. McDavid was over, I think, or actually no, he was 2 points per game exactly for that playoff run. Let's not lie now. We don't need to go overboard. And like I think 5 or 6 of Kane's goals came off a sweet McDavid pass. My life's been bad lately. Can you give me some pasta to make me feel better? Pasta always makes the day better, brother. We're gonna lose that draw. Mikola activating from the line. Mikola centering it out in front. Oh my god. Get there, Trent Frederick. You got to get on that puck. Rodriguez behind the net. He's trying to stop up, but Darnell Nurse fucking runs him over like he should. Kachuk looks like he actually has some legs right now. Shot from the point. Rebound. Stu making the save. Who was that? Was that Bennett? Fuck, Sam Bennett's such a menace, chat. Such a goddamn menace. We got Kachuk going with Nurse. Chippiness happening after the whistle. These two teams do not like each other. 2 years in a row in the Cup Finals. You're bound to gain some animosity and hatred. Hey, Pasto, what's up, Point? How you doing? Was that Sam Bennett that tried to jam that home? Honestly, Chad, if I was on the ice when Sam Bennett was digging at my goalie, I would just take him out of the game. Put him in a headlock. Take the penalty. You're most likely going to get both guys going to the sin bin anyways. I would take him out. Or do my best at doing so. Florida has no depth relying on... I wouldn't say that, buddy, but Bennett's been their best player for sure. Bennett is looking like their Conn Smythe pick. The dude's got, what, 12 goals in the playoffs so far? He's been lethal, dude. Very, very lethal. Just cross-check him in the back of the head. I'd probably wrap my arm around him, put him in a chokehold, and drag him to the ice. As we got 4-on-4 yet again, McDry should get out there. No, it's going to be Draisaitl and Kapanen instead. Sam Bennett would lay you out past... how big is Bennett? I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than him. I don't think so. How big is he? 13 goals, actually? That's insane. That's a lot of goals. That is a lot of goals. All right, we got 4-on-4 for the next 2 minutes. 11:03 left to go here in the first period. How is Bennett balled at 27? I think it's a choice, honestly. Bennett would never lay out Dustin Byfuglien. I mean, Byfuglien was a tank. Forsling takes a shot, and it's out of play. Kane, 22, had more goals. McDavid had more points. Yes, sir. Nurse can fight men with an egg-shaped head. Who, Junior, why are you spamming it's your birthday, buddy? That's an easy way to get banned. There you go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Does anybody like have a fact check for me on how tall and big Sam Bennett is? How tall is he? How much does he weigh? All right, Evan Bouchard plays it over to McDavid. Here we go, out of the zone. Connor McDavid with a full head of steam the other way. McDavid coming in, stopping up. He's leaving it for Bouchard. Evan Bouchard waiting, ripping it off of Barkov's. Oh my God, what a fucking bullet. Evan Bouchard. Barkov blocked the first one, but it doesn't matter. It was so nice, he had to do it twice. And the Edmonton Oilers have a 2-1 lead here in the first period. A Bouch bomb, baby. Curl and drag. I think McDavid should get an apple on that one also. Beautiful. Good job on Barkov blocking the first one, but Evan can really rip that fucking puck, man. He curled, he dragged, and he put it in the back of the net. McDavid just... he draws so much space. Bouchard walked the line, shot blocked by Barkov, rebound. Bobrovsky did not see that fucking puck at all. He did not see that puck at all. He had two Florida Panthers in front of him, and Bouchard just ripped it away. This is the guy that people call bum. This is the guy that everybody said, oh, he's horrible, he can't defend, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Name me a better playoff riser for a defenseman in the NHL right now. Bennett 6'1", 193. Oh, we're similar height. He's got an inch on me and maybe a few pounds. Oh my God, Jake Wallman just blasted one on Bob and almost went in too. Klingberg, he gets ran over. Klingberg's not that solid on his skates. I've noticed that over watching him for Hagee. Over to Seth Jones. Nice move by Jones in the middle. Holy shit, here we go. Ah, McDavid couldn't get on that puck first. Nice step by Mikkola. Otherwise, Connor was gone the other way. They're going to rim it around the wall yet again. Mikkola on the half wall. Takes a shot. Mikkola just loves ripping that puck, even though it goes wide. Even if he's not even close. Kale? Nah, he's a bigger playoff riser than Cale Makar. We're getting a fight at the end of the period. We'll get some chippiness. I don't think we're getting a fight, though. Victor Arvidsson, he's going to curl back. Arvy flicks it into the zone. 9:32 left to go here in the first period. Edmonton now up by 1 after being down by 1 early in this game. Sam Bennett skating that puck. We got to watch out for Bennett, man. He's been their best player by far, and he looks good right now. He's skating the puck end to end. He's making plays, doing dirty things. Like, he's the full package right now. We got to get all over Sam Bennett. What we did to Mikko Rantanen, we need to do to Sam Bennett right now. Just get in his grill. Make it physical. Make life hard. Ekholm over Arvidsson. What a save by Sergei Bobrovsky, and it's out of play. Edmonton making plays, though, man. 5-on-5? I don't think there's a team that can fucking touch us. I'll be honest, chat. The way we play 5-on-5, I don't think there's a team that can skate with us. I'll just be real. Pasta versus Sam Bennett. Remember, chat, Sam Bennett could not do a single pull-up at the NHL Combine 10 years ago. Any team that beats Toronto, I like. Rangers of smoke, y'all. Shut the fuck up, Noah. Make the playoffs, buddy. I don't get why anyone doubted Edmonton. I thought after last year, everybody would stop doubting us, but man, I guess I was proven wrong. I don't know. I just think people don't really know what they're talking about. And they just like, they see a narrative online and they run with it. Like the Bouchard terrible defensively narrative. They run with it. Skinner being the worst goalie in the league. They run with it. But they don't actually look at the actual evidence that we have with this team. Because Edmonton is inconsistent. How are they inconsistent? They've made the finals the last 2 seasons. That sounds pretty goddamn consistent to me. I don't want to hear nothing about a regular season that we literally just jog through, because it's hard to go from playing in the Cup Finals, getting to a Game 7, and then have to go through an 82-game grind yet again. You're not going to get up for every game. It's not going to happen. You can't be at a 10 for every single game. It's just not physically possible. Were Oilers your Cup pick again this season? Deep down they were, but I know you guys would probably clown me if I picked them again, so I just said Colorado over Washington in the finals. I couldn't pick them for a 3rd consecutive season in a row, but I believed we could do it. I said it the entire year. Everybody clowned me about my Bouchard and Skinner takes. Get the fuck out of here. Guess it was proven right in the end, cocksuckers. Put your bias to the side. I Tampa over Edmonton. I honestly, the reason why I thought Tampa was really going to beat Florida. I thought Florida would run out of gas, but I was wrong about that one. Because I thought Tampa had a really good regular season. I thought Vasilevsky was back to like a Vezina-level form. They had a good team, but they just got steamrolled. Just absolutely steamrolled. It was not even close. So they proved me wrong there. That was probably the series that I was the most wrong about. I thought it was going 7, though. I didn't think it was going to be like a wash. I thought it was a hard-fought 7-game series, and Tampa was going to win it. I hated that series. Oh, I bet you did point. Wallman at the line, trying to go cross-ice to Draisaitl. He still has it behind the net. Leo walking out, dry, waiting, playing it back to Wallman. He's going to blast one, and Sergei is going to cover that up. Mikola and Kane going at it. I like it, Kane. Keep that chippiness to yourself, brother. People put too much stock in the regular season. Yeah. And there's certain players that you know don't play as well in the regular season that play better come playoff time. So our defense is so shit 90% of the time. I remember seeing the highlights for one of the games, and literally every Florida goal, they were just wide open. And Vasilevsky was hung out to dry. Barkov, one of the best all-around centers? Of course, dude. We're going to have some difficult conversations about Barkov in a few years. With guys like Bergeron, Kopitar, Jonathan Taves. We're going to have those conversations. It's going to be very uncomfortable. Because he's in that. He's got 3 Selkies already. And he's what, 29 years old? Like he's got another decade, probably. Another 10 years left in his career. Marchand down low. Trying to make something happen for the Panthers. Trying to get back in this hockey game. They're only down by 1. So the game is still very, very close. Kapanen trying to chip it out. Can't do so. Those are killers, Kapanen. You can't do it. Nate Schmidt walking the line. Nice pass. Luosterainen backdoor. And it's in. There it is. Panthers played it around. I said it. Kasperi Kapanen had to get that puck out. And it's back to a tie game. Barkov, top 5 captain. Oilers will score 1 more this period. Well, that would be good. Give us the lead again. That was a good play by Florida. Kapanen just soft on the wall, and Nate Schmidt making plays, man. Luosterainen got open, and then, yeah, not good defensive zone coverage there by Edmonton. Just a wide open net for Seth Jones to bang it home. Beautiful passing play by the Florida Panthers. Wide open net. Last year, Cup Finals more exciting from Game 1. What? What? What do you mean? How was that one more exciting? Panthers were in control of that game pretty much the entirety. And they shut us out, I'm pretty sure. Was it not 3-0? Kulak from the line. Rebound. Where's it at? Henrique trying to jam at it. Or that's the end mark. As Verhaeghe's going to get out of the zone. Watch out for Seth Jones. Yeah, somebody tell the Toronto Maple Leafs about that. They didn't do a good job of that at all. Arvidsson. Why is Victor Arvidsson toe dragging it right now? Barkov and Verhaeghe. 2-on-2 the other way. Barkov. Great in space. Finding Verhaeghe. And Skinner's going to make the save. Oilers are washed. How are they washed? Don't know what you mean by that, brother. A little bit confused about that one, to be honest. I mean, like, this is exciting, obviously, because of the rematch, but last year seemed so much more uptight. This one seems chill. I got the complete opposite, brother. Complete opposite. Oilers deserved. They are on a Cinderella run. So, you're telling me they went on 2 Cinderella runs? Back-to-back years? Okay. Makes sense. Rodriguez takes a shot. That's got to be goalie interference. Uh-oh, Skinner looks hurt. Skinner looks hurt. And guess who? It's Bennett again. That's got to be a penalty. If that's not a penalty, I riot. He looked hurt, though. Stu was holding his leg. He's shaking up a little bit. Cal Pickard, you might want to get ready, buddy. You might want to get ready. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here, Kachuk. You little rat bastard. Yeah, Frederick, give him another one. Give him another shot. Give him 2 more for good measure. Fuck him. Are they not going to call a penalty? They're just going to let Bennett run over a goalie? Leaf fan is going to be like, that was so soft. I'm not saying you should get suspended. I'm saying we should get a fucking power play, though. You can't run into the goalie. It looks like Cal Pickard might go in here, chat. Let's see what happened. Bennett in front of the net here. And yeah, Sam Bennett just... Oh, it's his knee. Interference is the call. Yeah, Bennett's all over Stu in the blue paint. Then he land... Uh-oh, that doesn't look good, chat. That does not look good at all. His knee, the way he landed... Oh, no. That don't look good at all. The right knee of Stuart Skinner. Is he going to stay in? Stu, brother, if you're not 100%, do not stay in. Please. Okay, we got the power play. Goalie interference for Sam Bennett. Deserved. Shouldn't be a penalty? What do you mean shouldn't be a penalty? Are you, like, bedarded? Jimmy Wheels. Yeah, I wheel your mother, buddy, in bed. This is what I do to her. I land on top of her and tear her ACL just like that. Cocksucker. Yes, I'm bedarded. Bennett loves injuring goalies in this playoffs. Skinner staying in. It looks like Stu's going to stay in. All right, he's moving pretty well. Moving pretty well. All right, here we are in the power play. Nugent Hopkins over to Bouchard. Finding McDavid. Back to Nuggy. To Evan. Walking the line. Finding Connor again. I need a burp. Plays it back for Leo. He plays it back for McDavid. McDavid walking in. Just one too many moves there. Luckily, we kept it in. Draisaitl. Cross ice. McDavid again. Oh my. McDavid. What a fucking play. Holy shit. A toe drag over the Draisaitl, and it's in the back of the fucking net. Holy hell, that was disgusting. Who did he walk? Who did McDavid just walk there? That was gross. That was disgusting. Chat, tell me y'all saw that. Tell me y'all saw that. McDavid just making shit happen. Toe drag around Aaron Ekblad. And oh my goodness. That is disgusting. Oh, he undressed him, laddie. He fucking undressed him. McDavid doing McDavid things yet again. Beautiful toe drag, and Draisaitl puts it in the back of the net. That is disgusting. That was gross, chat. That was fucking gross. I feel like I'm going to throw up. All right, come on, Edmonton. We got the lead yet again. You know what? That guy in the chat, he said the Oilers are going to score again before the end of the period. And he was right. We got a 5-goal first period. Holy hell. Goalies have taken this one off, eh? Shots are 10-7, and it's a 3-2 lead with 7 minutes to go in the first period already. That was disgusting. I got to take a second to get over that one. Connor McDavid, man. What do you say about the guy? What do you say about him? Bobrovsky plays it over to Seth Jones. He's going to chip it into the middle. Back for it is Kulak. Brett Kulak. It was D to Darnell. Nurse plays up the wall. Nice pinch there by Jones, though. He pounds it in deep. It's offside, Brad Marchand, you fucking stupid idiot. Ever heard of offside, buddy? Read the rule book, bud. We try to tell you this shit is going to be high scoring. Bouchard is 3 points. So far, he's a beast. He is a beast. What a move by McDavid, man. Oh my God. Unbelievable. That was nasty. Dude, I can hear so much horns every time the Oilers score. Good, Bedsy. That's how it should be. McDavid Glaze is crazy. Shut the fuck up, dude. What are you going to do about it? Do something about it. Y'all do fucking nothing, laddie. You'll sit down like a good boy and shut your mouth, mate. Y'all do nothing. Not one of y'all do nothing. I feel like if Stu goes down again, he has to come out, like Mike Smith did a few years ago, to the glass-breaking Stone Cold theme song hits. Jones pounds it in deep. All right, Edmonton. Goal right now of the period is to get out with the lead. That is the goal of this first period right now. Let's get out of the period with a 1-goal advantage. Seth Jones back for it again. Jones, he's going to stop up. We got a whistle. What's going on here? Kapanen and Mikkola both going to the box. This series is getting out of hand now. Are we going to a power play? I have no idea what's going on right now, chat. I'll be honest. I didn't see it. Mikkola is in the box, so I think Edmonton might be headed to the PP. What did Mikkola do? Oh, yeah. Nico Mikkola, high hit on Kasperi Kapanen. And that's 2. The refs are going to call that. Then he interfered with him as well. And he's in the sin bin. Another power play for Edmonton. We can really take a fucking stamp right now, boys. Come on, Oilers. Come on now. We got an opportunity to go up by 2. Draisaitl wins it back to Bouchard. Bouchard over to Nuggy. Nuggy down low to McDavid. McDavid shot. Saved by Bob. I like our power play, though. It's cooking. Barbecue chicken. That was not high, Jesus. Such a weak... All right, buddy. If you're just going to hate the entire game, then you can sit in the fucking corner and... Like you do with your girlfriend when you watch her get absolutely railed by a big man. You can sit there and be a cuck. Stream's so laggy. Everything's fine on my end. That's on you, buddy. All right, 6:07 left to go in the first. Drop the puck, referee. We win it back, we do. Bouchard at the line. Plays over to Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins down low to McDavid again. McDavid waiting, saucing it. A little bit too far away from Evan Bouchard. Nuggy finds Bouch. Over to Connor. Connor. He's going to sauce it over to Leo. Everybody getting a touch here on the power play. Everybody getting a touch, and that's... Okay, Draisaitl. What the fuck was that, dude? Come on. That's a little too soft, a little too passive to make in the power play. Florida's going to kill some time now as they pound it down the ice. Are we going to break out? We got 1:15 left to go here in the PP. It'd be massive if we get another one here. Bouchard's going to leave for Connor. Here comes McDavid through the middle. Saucing through. He gets taken down. No call on the play. That was just a good play by Florida. We keep it in. Oh my. Draisaitl. Waiting. Finds McDavid. Smart move again. McDavid waits. Plays it back to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard. Over to McDavid. It's in his feet. McDavid. Back to Bouch. It's not really on the tape right now of a lot of players for the Oilers. Florida killing very good. McDavid spins off a forechecker. Over. Trying to center it. Nice play. Draisaitl has it. Back to Bouchard. One-timer. Block. Rebound. Fuck. He missed the net. Nugent Hopkins had an opportunity trying to center it. Bob's there. Perry all over. He gets taken down. The Oilers going to head to another power play. Seth Jones with a hold. And it is going to be a 5-on-3 for 33 seconds. There's no way it just roasted that guy like that. Who did? Who roasted him? Beautiful, baby. We got a score here. Edmonton is buzzing. Buzzing. I got to open another drink. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fucking good, dude. Attaboy. Corey Perry just doing the dirty work. Doing the Lord's work in front. I mean, Seth Jones literally took him down. That's a WWE takedown. How you not going to call that? You pasta? Did I roast him? Oh, fuck him. Whatever. He was just being a nuisance. Just being an annoying little brat, so I had to put him in his place. 6 of the 7 goals the Oilers have scored have been on glove side. Really? Interesting. Before they get a power play, I said they were going to score at the end of the period. Yes, you did, brother. And you were correct. 5-on-3 by Edmonton. They're going to clear it down. Come on. We got to move, Edmonton. We only got 25 seconds on this 5-on-3. McDavid, he's into the zone. He's going to play it back. All right, we got a lot of space out there on the ice. Draisaitl, back to Bouchard. Finds McDavid. McDavid waiting. Down low to Nuggy. Back to McDavid. McDavid firing. A little bit too high. I'd like McDavid to be a little more hungry to shoot that puck. There he's in the middle. McDavid curling. Finding Leo. Nah, they're going to know that, boys. We've done that play. Draisaitl. Way too careless right now in the power play. It's back to 5-on-4. We got to regroup in our own zone. They're going to change it up. Did they change the lines? I can't even tell. It's just showing Evan Bouchard right now. Yeah, we got the second unit out there right now. Adam Henrique coming through the zone. Finds Arvey. Puts it in deep. Florida's going to have a fun time with this power play number 2 out there right now. They don't get any ice time in real games, so not expecting too much here. Kane trying to battle. Going to get out of the zone, though. 50 seconds to go here on our power play. Adam Henrique trying to battle. Nice defending by Mikolov. Victor Arvidsson, though, he picks it up. He pounds it around. Kane a little too careless himself. Back out to Henrique. Adam Henrique. Over to Wallman. Jake Wallman finds Klingberg. At least we got 2 defensemen out here. Wallman from the point takes a shot. Kane! Come on, Evander Kane. Stone hands, cement hands, chopping onions. Wallman from the line! Nice save by Bob! Jake Wallman, 97 miles per hour that last shot. Oh, nice play, Jakey. Take it. Over to Klingberg. Klingberg plays it back to Wallman. Jake Wallman tries to do a toe drag. Klingberg still has it, though. He's going to fire one a little bit too wide. Luosterainen the other way. 10 seconds to go. It looks like Florida's going to kill it off. Good killing, and they're going to attack here. Lundell into the zone, trying to do a toe drag, and McDavid has it. McDavid centering it. Oh, my. Draisaitl almost all alone on the breakaway. Leo has it again. Draisaitl feeding. Nice pass. Nurse firing. Fuck, Darnell. Take another stride, buddy. You had so much room there to walk in and take the shot a little bit closer. Holy hell, this game has been electric. This has been electric. We got 2:25 left to go in the first. Nurse plays it up. They're going to put it in deep. Go to work, Connor Brown. Go to work, buddy. No penalties here, Edmonton. Let's get out of the period with the lead. That is the mission and the goal right now. You do it, you break it up into parts. You take it a few shifts at a time. And eventually, it will lead to a victory. Brett Kulak from the point. Plays it over. Darnell Nurse. Shot. Trying to go to Janmark back door. Just bobbled off his stick. Trent Frederick make the right play. Uh-oh. A little bit too far ahead of Brett Kulak. Kulak's going to be patient with that puck, though. Playing up to Brown. Connor Brown. Over to Frederick. Leaving it for Brown. There's no options. Nobody's moving. Nobody is moving. If I guess the Oilers will score 6 and they do, can I get mod? No, brother. What? How does that equate to you deserving mod? What? Mods get chosen for a reason. And that's the only way it'll ever happen. Huge kill for Florida. Was a huge kill. They could have been down by multiple goals, but it's only one right now. Bobquist, he's into the zone, saucing it into the corner. They got Nozick. A little bit of a hook. He gets away with that in front. Saved by Stu. Rebound. Where's the puck at? It's free. We got to get it out. And now we're going to the penalty. Okay, now we gotta kill a penalty. Holy fuck. They couldn't call another one, eh? How is this not a hook? That's a hook on Evan Bouchard by Nozick. And then they call Bouchard for the cross-check. Oh, man, you don't make it up. You don't make it up. Referees would have felt too bad giving them a 3rd consecutive penalty against Florida, eh? The Glory referee department. I'm not new. Cats and 5 BBG. What the fuck does that mean? Who is this EA generated player? Nozick? He's the one that flicked it over the glass in game 1 that led to the Draisaitl OT winner. You should tell him you can't get mod by asking. Ask away. Just ruin your chances. How much did Florida pay the refs? I am back. What's up, Bella? How you doing? Had a baseball thrown in my eye today. Why? Why was that? Why did that happen? Jerseys during intermission? Yeah, I'll ask one of the mods if we have enough to rate them. We might as well, I mean. What else are we going to do, right? Asking mod should get you kicked for 10 minutes. I'm not going to kick you for asking for mod. If you start spamming, maybe. But you're not going to get mod like that. Baseball tryouts at school. Puck almost broke my cage at hockey. I don't believe that. You would need a really hard shot for it to break the cage. We do have enough, but when you do it last... I did it the other day. Can I get mod? I've been here since 18 years ago. Oh, you're a Florida fan? Definitely not getting mod then. Ban me for rooting my team. No, I banned you for hating on mine. There's a difference, brother. If you don't know the difference, I suggest maybe Google. That's a good resource. A dictionary is good also. You'll learn a lot of new words that way. Maybe go back to school, get an education. Could be good for your life. Rip to that guy. Noah, don't start that shit today. All right, Edmonton, we got to kill this off. Matthew Tkachuk plays it back to Aaron Ekblad. Ekblad on that half wall. Down low to Chucky. This is a must kill here, Edmonton. Must kill with 1 minute remaining in the first period. Come on now. Back to Barkov. Finding Reinhart. Reinhart over to Jones. Seth Jones waiting. Didn't like what he saw, I should say. He's going to walk the line. Feeds it to Sasha. Down low to Chucky. Watch out for that bumper slot. They want to go low to high. They want to feed it down low and find the slot guy, which is Sam Reinhart in that bumper position right now. Jones is going to walk the line. Takes a shot. Goes a little bit wide. We got a broken stick in the play. Uh-oh, Henrique doesn't have a stick. Fuck, this is basically a 5-on-3 right now. Cross ice. Back. Jones pounds one. Nice save by Stu. 93 miles per hour, and it's out of the zone. All right. 25 seconds to go left here in the first period. Oilers making a change. We got to get out there. Tkachuk leaves it for Barkov. He's in the zone. Barkov waiting. Beyond the net. Saucing it over to Tkachuk. Tkachuk. Back to Ekblad. Aaron Ekblad. Fans on it. Oh my, what a shot by Barkov. I've never seen Barkov take a one-timer. Oh my, Connor Brown. Brown, you had an opportunity there, buddy. 5 seconds. Let's get out of this period, Edmonton. Jones centering that puck down low. And the Oilers will get out of the first with a 1-goal advantage, as it was a 5-goal first period. Tkachuk trying to get in the grill of Stu. Luckily, we got some bad big boys that will muscle around these bitch-ass Panthers. Communist stream? Yes, it's not a democracy. Not at all, buddy. I control everything. What I say goes. What doesn't go, all because of me. This is my stream. You don't like it? Take a fucking walk. Is what it is, dude. Cry a little harder. How is this a communist stream? It's definitely not a fucking democracy. McDavid has 2 points, and now he has 30 points in a playoff run for the 3rd time in his career. He joins Messier, who did it 3 times, Gretzky 6, and they're the only players ever to reach 30-plus points in a playoff run at least 3 times. There we go. Turn on the real game. Shut the fuck up, Matt. All right, chat, what do you guys want to do? Do we want to rate some jerseys? Do we have enough here? I'm going to take a little sneak peek. We can rate some jerseys. Do we have enough of new jerseys to rate? I think we do. Let's see. We got some here. Yeah, we got okay, we got some to rate. Yes. Type 1 in the chat if we should rate some custom jerseys. McDavid's the GOAT. Fucking rights, buddy. Sour pasta? Why would I be sour, buddy? You're the one that's crying in the chat right now. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. Sounds good to me. I gotta make sure it's on the right one. Is it the right one? There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We did all these jerseys before. We rated them already. We're moving on to this one. What do we think about this blue and black jersey? There is the home, the away, and the alternate jerseys. We're rating it out of a 10-point system. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, and 5 being in the middle, obviously. And I'm going to be harsh, chat. I'm going to be harsh on your jerseys. I'm going to give this one a 2, maybe 6, 2.1, mid. I'll give it a 2-4. 2-4 out of 10, I think, is a pretty fair rating. I don't really think the color combo is fine. It's the jersey design that I don't really like. The aways, they're probably similar. Just a little too basic for me. I like the color combo, though, so we'll give it a 2-4. Moving on. We got... Okay, that is really... Can we not make this bigger, chat? Oh, there we go. I can make it a little bit bigger. What do we think about these? These actually look pretty nice. I don't mind these at all. I've had similar jerseys to these sometimes. I don't like the logo. I think the logo should be pink instead of blue, so it doesn't blend in as much with the jersey, but overall, I like it. I'd maybe use different design for the jersey, but the color combo is nice. I'm going to give it a solid 6. 6 out of 10. That's a very fair rating. 8.7, 6, 7, 7, 3, 3. Looks like a Chell jersey, 7 out of 10. Most of them are Chell jerseys. I like that one, chat. That one is not bad. Why do we get a Flames jersey in here? I'm going to rate that a 0. What is this? A Bandit jersey? What do we... Ooh, chat, what do we think of these? They're not bad. I'm not going to lie. They're not bad. I'm not going to give them a horrible rating. But... out of 10? I'd probably settle with a solid 6, honestly. 6-1, 6-2, maybe. I like the design down at the bottom of the jersey. I believe those are mountains. Yeah, I don't mind. 6 out of 10 is fair. I think 6 is very fair. We got these orange jerseys. I like these. I'm going to give these a 7. Easy 7. I don't like the black socks. I think the socks should be orange and black instead of black and orange. But overall, I do like these. 7 out of 10. 7-1. 9 out of 10. 8, 8, 1, 10. Fuck these piece of shit bots. Okay. And then we got a Detroit. I'm going to rate that a 0. What do we think about these? Honestly, I'll be real, chat. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's a pretty basic jersey. It's not a bad jersey. Pretty basic, though. Pretty basic. This would be good as like an alternate. I wouldn't have this as like a home jersey or anything like that. I'll go a 5. 5-4, maybe. Shit looks like the Kane jerseys. I'll go 5-4 out of 10. I think that's a pretty fair rating. Not too high, not too low. Just right in the middle. Can't see much. The aways I like, honestly. If they had a little more black, maybe a black stripe between the two red. I don't understand why you have just a black patch of on the sock. I think this jersey could be upgraded and look very, very nice. I like the color combo. I'll give this one like a 4 or 5 out of 10. A little bit less than the homes. And then, I don't really like this one at all. I'll give it a 3. I think this one is fair. 3 out of 10. Moving on. What the fuck do we have here, chat? What are we rating this jersey? 10. Easy 10. You find a good photo of tourney jerseys I designed for my team, you can use to rate them. If you put it in that channel, brother, what do we think about this? 10, 0, 10, 10, 0, get out, 10, 20, minus 1,000 out of 10, 11. It's essentially an Oilers jersey with the best player of all time saying dig the... Actually, can I not show that on YouTube with cursing? I might not be able to show that. All right, we're moving on. What do we have here, Chad? The Spartan jerseys. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of the homes. Yeah, not really that big of a fan. What do we think, chat? Out of 10. Shit is ugly AF. I would wear it. 8. Only one way to find out. Solid 8. You think these are an 8? I am not a fan of these jerseys at all. Not bad. 5, 6, 4, 3, W, 5. Out of 10, I'm going to give it a 3-7. 3-7 out of 10. Pretty fair rating, in my opinion. Is that it? We got New Jersey there. What do we think of these ones? The beer jerseys. This is a Brother, are we serious right now? Why do we have my name on the back? What is that all about? Are we serious? 3? Yeah, Pelly, that... I'm harsh with these jersey ratings. This is not a good jersey at all, in my opinion. It's extremely basic. I don't think the colors go well together either. I'm just being frank. But yeah, beer jerseys, what are we rating? You skip mine? Brother, if you had the New Jersey ones, I'm not rating them. They're not really custom jerseys. They're just New Jersey deviled. I like the black. The black does look very nice. I'll give this like a 7-4, 7-5. Future alternate. I really like this jersey. I think it looks nice. If that was their home, it would slap. It would slap. What do we think about this one? This looks like a European Hockey League team. It's got some ads on it. I like the logo. The rest of the jersey, though, I'm not really that big of a fan, to be honest. What do we think? Justo, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Pelly Ban. Rips in the chat for Pelly. I'm going to give this one a 0. I don't like that one at all. This one, we don't even need to fucking debate about that. That is a cold 0. 0. Rat the Brat. That's trash, 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 trash. I think we already rated them. So we got all of them done. For rendition number 2, the best jersey, I'm going to go with the New Jersey Devil one. The black New Jersey Devil jersey is my favorite. I rated it a 7.5 out of 10, which I believe was the highest rating I gave. I'm actually going to bump it up. I'll give it an 8. 8 out of 10 even. There it is. It was Kasperi Krakkinen. Did Kasperi Krakkinen get the best one for rendition number 1? Let's see. What jersey did I choose? It was the Tiger one, I remember. Where was it at? No, it was Matt Nyes that won the first edition. So there it is. During the intermission, join our Discord. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Send your custom jerseys in there. And during the intermissions, we will rate them. And the fans will rate them. We'll just have a fun time. I should do a sty rating in the channel. What do I mean a sty rating? Get that shit off my screen. Thunder had a game in the bag and blew it. It won't happen again. Should have put Justo on the beer jersey. Pacers in 7. Trust. What do you think about Bennett crashing into Skinner? I thought he should have got a penalty. And he did. And we scored on it. He knows what he's doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. All right. The McDavid pass is so good. Dude, that toe drag was disgusting. I nearly busted a goddamn load. It was so good. So goddamn good. Thunder in 6. Bennett plays the game the right way. He plays the game a dirty way, but it works. I don't think you could have 10 Sam Bennetts running around on the ice. I think somebody would probably end up getting decapitated. I don't think that would work in the sport of hockey. How many bands do I have? No idea. That first period was definitely the best I've ever seen. That was an electric first period. 5 goals in the first. I think we're going to slow down here in the second. LMAO, laughable? What do you mean laughable, buddy? Did you just start watching hockey like last year when the Panthers won? They passed. I love eating. Whoa! Pause, brother. You got to dig in. Dig the fuck in.
Dig the fuck in! Right fucking now!
Peg City, the worst team in the PHL. By far and away the worst. All right, what is Kelly Rudy saying? Can I turn this up any louder without it picking up? Chat, you guys can't hear the TV, right? Nah, you guys can't hear it. Broke my arm on Wednesday. Can I have mod? Not happening. Dig the fuck in. Ayo, didn't mean it like that. Very laughable. Yeah, don't explain what you mean by that. Just repeat the same thing over and over again. I don't hear it. Yeah, let's go. But it's what I've gone by for the last 15, 20 years. We have to play a great 41 seconds to start the game and get done more opportunities in the PP. Yes, sir. Agreed. Broke my arm 4 weeks ago. What were you doing? Whacking it too much, buddy? You gotta slow down on the gooning. Holy hell. Oilers in 5, they take a 2-0 series lead. I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. Wouldn't be shocked. I got Oilers in 6 was my official prediction. But we'll see. You thinking sweep? Nah, there'll be no sweep in the Cup Finals. Both teams are way too good to be swept. Sam Bennett plays like someone from the 90s trying to make it violent again. Holy spa. I don't know what that means. Florida is my favorite team, so good luck. Whoa. What the fuck did that say? Ayo, that is crazy, bro. Oh, man. So many spammers. Almost a sweep last year. Yeah, almost, brother. If my aunt had balls, she would be my uncle. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Sweep is hard, but not impossible. Florida gonna win at least one game, probably. Yeah, gentlemen. We're gentlemen. We'll get a gentleman sweep in there. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Gentlemen. What do you think? What do you think? Will the Oilers win the Cup? Yes. Yes, they will. Who won pasta? Who won what? Who won who, what, where, why? Can you say the N-word in Discord? Not really, no. Why would you say the N-word in Discord? Oilers in 9, the jersey thing? Oh, Kasperi Krakkinen won for edition number 2. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . People who said 10-9 might be right. Maybe. Nah, past. I just saw someone call the Oilers BBC Oilers and the baby Oilers. I don't give a fuck, buddy. I'm looking around my room right now and I'm looking for a fuck to give. Can't find it. I can tell this guy's band evading. Pasta, bro. What, Pelly? Are you rating jerseys next intermission? No, we just rated all of the jerseys, essentially. There's not enough left, to be honest. That's me. Okay, my days. Holy bots. Yeah, we've had a whole lot of bots right now. And game number 1 also. They just come in for the watch parties. I want the Leafs to go to Sam Bennett, bro. Is a menace. He is a menace. He's been Florida's best player so far in the Cup Finals. What a shot from Bouchard. Just a curl and drag, toe drag release, baby. McDavid following in Gretzky's and Crosby's footsteps. It's meant to be, buddy. Team of destiny. Team of destiny. Ryan Reeves and Sam Bennett on the same team. Ryan Reeves can't fucking skate. He's not even near the skill level that Sam Bennett is. Why are you even comparing the two? That's crazy. Crazy comparison. Great shot by Bouchard, but what was Florida doing? What do you mean? Barkov blocked it. It came right back out to Bouchard. 3 guys went after Connor McDavid, and he just left it. Put it in open space. Because he attracts so much attention. He's like Steph Curry. The gravitational pull is immense. I know you don't watch the sim, but what is the score? Oh, buddy, you wait. The shots will be like 100 to 90. It's 20-minute periods. It's insane. Help me, I asked my brother the N-word and he said it. What do you want me to do, buddy? Holy hell. Hello, Pasta, what is up? Okay, but a $10 million goalie should maybe have that A. I mean, he was screened by 2 players. I don't think he saw that puck at all, Pelly. There was 2 Florida Panther players, one of them being Barkov, and I think Ekblad was the other one that was in front of him. I don't think he saw that puck at all. Holy shit, 16-11. He was screened by 1 player. No, there was a defenseman in front of him and then Barkov as well because he blocked the shot, so Bob can't get an eye on the puck once it's been blocked, right? He can't see the puck. And then he's got his own defenseman that was in front of him as well. Someone donates right now. I will say the N. Why are you going to say the N-word? Why are you guys obsessed with that? Oilers in 5. Fucking rights, buddy. Lemieux, greatest of all time. No, he is not. Did Gretzky die? Like, is his legacy just evaporated from the world? This dude just loves to be different, eh? Just trying his hardest to be different. Literally every my school and friends say the N-word. Really? They're all white? Gretzky said if Lemieux didn't get cancer, and I said if my aunt had balls, she would be my uncle. Why don't we go off of what actually happened and not what ifs? Like, really? What are we doing? We can't base the GOAT, the greatest player of all time in a sport, off of a what if. You just can't do it. Maybe, but we'll never know. What actually happened is he's not greater than Gretzky. It's the way it is. Stop the cap. Yes, I do, Bedsy. I say it every day, all day. You guys are fucking weird, dog. You guys are so weird. Gordie Howe is the best in the franchise of the Red Wings? Yeah, probably, yeah. Can we just talk about hockey? That's what we're doing. I can say it because I'm Trinidadian. Trinidad? Where is that at? I've heard of it before, but I'm not... Geographically, I do not know my countries at all. The thing is, anybody can say that they have the past, that they're, you know, African-American or Canadian, and say the N-word, so we can't really allow it. Because that will just open Pandora's shitbox to a lot of people. Stop the cap. Lemieux was the GOAT. Don't get me wrong, but Gretzky was just better. I mean, the whole Lemieux GOAT debate is based off of a what if. Gretzky was better individually. He won more. Like, what else do you want? Maybe Lemieux was a better goal scorer, but I mean, Gretzky had a 92-goal season. He had the most goals of all time. He was more durable than Lemieux. Like, there's really no debate or argument for Mario. Different opinion than you, and you ban people, call them idiots. Another small market streamer that thinks he has elite level status and knowledge. I banned you because you were being annoying, you dumb fuck. Oh, how many times do I gotta explain that? Just be different, Jimmy Wheels. Base it off of what if, you fucking moron. Whatever. I don't care. You do you, buddy. I can tell you're a new hockey fan for sure. Probably since Florida has been good the last, like, 3 years, maybe. He was great. I think Gretzky was the GOAT. I mean, Gretzky obviously is the GOAT. It's going to be hard for anybody to replace that. I call McDavid the BOAT. The best player of all time. Going to be hard to beat that greatness, but we'll see. All right. Wait, who? Jimmy? I don't know. Dude just showed up today and just likes to troll, I guess. I don't know. Top 3 goalies all time. That one's easy. Brodeur, Hasek, and Waugh. In that order. I hate commercials. I think everybody hates commercials. Where do you think Ovi will land in the GOAT conversation? I don't think he's in it. He's in the top 10. I'd have him around like 7. But he's not in the GOAT conversation. All right, they're going to pound it in deep. We got 30 seconds to go on the PK. Come on, Edmonton, kill it off. Sam Reinhart. He's going to skate it up himself. He's going to dump it into the zone. Kachuk in after it right now. Florida trying to get hard on that forecheck. Jake Wallen. We got 3 defensemen and a forward below that goal line. I don't feel great about that. We couldn't get it out. Connor Brown, that's got to be out, buddy. When you get an opportunity to clear that puck, it really does need to get out. Otherwise, you're just giving the team more opportunities to score. And I've noticed a lot. When we don't get that puck out, they end up scoring. Barkov on the half wall. Down low, Kachuk. Out front, back, and it's out of the zone. Back to 5-on-5. Oh my god, Bouchard, 3-on-1 the other way. Bouchard rips one, saved by Bob. Rebound. Nice second effort there by Connor Brown. Get in Bobrovsky's kitchen. Do the exact same thing they do to Stu. Get in there. Give him a little whack. A little bit of a poke. A little bit of a shove. Give him something. Get in his kitchen, just like we did to Aiden Hill. Get him rattled. Absolutely rattled. Devs, he said Wah. Yeah, I said Wah. If you want another cup this year, maybe, but Caps are an ancient team. Yeah, he definitely would move up if he had won the Stanley Cup, but no, I think 7's fair for Ovi. You need to shoot it glove side. They can't shoot everything glove side. He's going to know it's going there. Come on now. How old are you? Probably old enough to be your father, to be honest. I'll be honest. All right, Leon Draisaitl in the offensive zone against Evan Rodriguez. Florida's going to win that draw, though. They're out of the zone. Mikkola. Man, Mikkola loves to skate that puck, dude. As Florida iced the puck, that's one of the few icings they've had all game. They have not iced it a lot. Game number 1, there was a lot of that happening for the Panthers as McDavid comes over the boards and he's on the ice. Does anyone know what happened to Carey Price? A little bit of the white liquor. I'm halfway to the grave. I'm 24. You're only living until 50? You must live a very unhealthy lifestyle, buddy. You are old. Appreciate it, lights out. All right, we got McDry out there with Corey Perry, stacking that top line, trying to get some offense, trying to extend our lead to 2. Corey Perry keeps it in. McDavid going to the outside. He's got Kulikov on him and Mikkola. We keep it in, though. I can't see. Ekholm pounds it in deep. Corey Perry, he has it. Back to Matthias Ekholm. Ekholm waiting at the line, goes over to Perry. Perry looking like a 2008 Hart Trophy winner right now, Corey Perry. It's out of the zone, though. It is out of the zone. Bouchard finds Connor. Cross ice to Leo. Leaves it for Perry. Perry, he's in the zone. That looked a little bit offside. If we score here, dude, I feel a challenge coming for the Florida Panthers. Uh-oh, Perry trying to leave for McDavid. Look at Sam Bennett, man. He's got the wheels moving in the Cup Finals. End-to-end over. Verhaeghe takes a shot a little bit too high. And a counterattack by Edmonton. Evander Kane the other way. Kane, he's going to leave it for McDavid. McDavid, over, shot! Holy fuck, what a save by Bob. Bouchard again. I would like McDavid to maybe shoot that puck, but I mean, that's a good chance there. That is a good chance. I can't get mad at that. Bouchard getting robbed by Bob now. He got him on that one. Had him in the first half, not going to lie. 17:45 left to go. Oilers going to play it out of play. How old is my dog? My dog is 17. He turned 17 in April. So 17 in a few months, I guess. My TV is still at the Florida icing. I'm on cable, so I'm ahead of all you guys. What a save by Sergei Bobrovsky, man. Holy shit. All started with Connor, though. He made that poke check to make that play happen. And Kane, smart play. Play it back to the best player in the world. Fuck, we had a chance there, man. It hit his chest. Bouchard, you let him off scot-free there, bud. Corral that on your stick. Don't one-time that. You're a right shot. Corral it and fucking grip it and let it rip. Nurse, shot for the point. Oh my god, what a save by Bob. A little bit of a deflection there. Draisaitl has 10 goals in the playoff run so far. Very valuable. Somebody having a... Chat, I smell a fire. Somebody's having a fire. I can smell it. You know what, actually? I think that might be the legs of the Florida Panthers defenseman. I smell barbecue chicken. Kulak pounds it in deep. Edmonton getting some zone time now. Up by 1 in this hockey game. Jones plays over to Marshy. Brad Marchand. They're trying to get into the zone. Nurse stopping him up. Stu out to play it. Plays it around to the wall, but we got Verhaeghe, or no, Luosterainen on it. Back to Mikkola. D to Kulikov. Kulikov takes a shot and an easy save by Stu. That's me. I'm firing. Rocket fumes, laddie. I just set my house on fire. That's why. It smells good, Chad. Fires do smell good. I would love to have a fire tonight. There's been not as many bots as last stream. Astrofruit, what stream are you in, buddy? We've had tons. We have had tons. Smells good, though. All right. Nozick on the draw against Dry. In our own zone. 17 minutes to go here in the second. Still a 1-goal advantage for the Edmonton Oilers. Kasperi Kapanen. He's using his wheels. Kapanen stopping up. Waiting. Finding the trailer. Draisaitl in. Trying to go 5-hole on Bob. Couldn't do it. Back out in front. Klingberg trying to take a shot. He couldn't do it. Kane firing. Oh my god, boys. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? We got to be a little bit harder on our shots. Nozick coming into the zone. Short angle shot there. Easy save by Stu. Up the wall to Kapanen. It's got to get out. There we go. It's out of the zone. It is out of the zone as Aaron Ekblad's going to go back for it. Ekblad waiting. Saucing it to the middle. The big line for Florida is out there now. Verhaeghe, Barkov, and Reinhart. Barkov trying to take a shot. Can't do it. Nice back check by Victor Arvidsson. Again, Sam Bennett has been the best player of Florida so far in this series. He's going to play back to Aaron Ekblad at the line. Plays it down low. Verhaeghe. He's in the corner. Trying to backhand that puck out in front. He plays it back to Ekblad. Bobbles it a little bit. Is that out of play? No, it's going to be in play. Barkov using his body. Over to Reinhart. Back to the point. Shot from Forsling. It's going to go wide. He got time, Podkolzin. Flick it out, buddy. There we... Oh, no. Bad flick out. It didn't get out. Podkolzin again. You got to get it out, Podsy. It has to be out, buddy. Oh, my God. Klingberg. There's going to be a goal scored here. Verhaeghe. Shot. Rebound. Stu with the save. Where is it at? Get it out. Matthias Janmark. Use your feet, buddy. Florida is forechecking hard now. Verhaeghe. Back to the line again. We can't get it out. This has a goal written all over it right now. Tkachuk, he's coming off the bench. He's got fresh legs. Forsling from the line. Takes a shot himself. Saved by Stu. Rebound. Verhaeghe. Back to Forsling again. He bobbles it. It's out. All right, it is out of the zone. That's offside. Vander Kane going to be key the whole series. Yeah, we didn't have Kane last series, chat. He was, what is the saying? A shell of himself, and then he didn't even play for the last couple of games. Draisaitl was a shell, too. He was so injured, banged up. We got out of that one, though. It's called anger issues. Huh? Anger issues, buddy. I don't have those. I don't have those. Not at all. That was the best shift from Florida all game. But we got out of it. We survived. Love to see it. Skinner has a 4-1 record at home in the 2025 playoffs. What part of Canada are you from? Nunavut, Iqaluit. Tkachuk is chomping on that mouthguard, dude. Chomping. 15-16 left to go in the second. Bennett, Tkachuk, and Rodriguez are out there now for the Panthers as they're going to pound it back in deep. Try to go to work. They've had a strong push here in the second. Nice play by Stu. Couldn't get it out, though. Ekholm dropped his stick again. What? Did Matthew Tkachuk just pick up his stick? Bouchard flicks it in the middle. Nugent Hopkins going after it. Nuggie can't get a handle on it. The big line is out there. Bennett's going to come in. Sam Bennett into the zone. Just making plays again. Being a pest, making plays. Doing what he needs to do. Perry, he gets out of the zone himself. Cross ice to Nugent Hopkins. Who dumps it in deep? That was Ekholm, my bad. That's a hand pass. Oh, no, hand pass in your own zone's fine. Bennett the other way. Man, Sam Bennett just gets to open ice. Yeah, dive a little bit more, Bennett. Dive a little bit more, ya fucking pansy lad. Uh-oh. Kulikov takes a shot. Stu with the save. He's going to glove it down. Get them away from our goaltender. Any means necessary.
Ho, ho, ho.
Make a poll who likes the bots. Now we got our poll up right now. Who wins the game? I'm pulling up right now. I'm in Saskatchewan, so it's just drunk drivers. That is crazy, Declan. That is insane. Nunavut, best territory in Canada. Probably the most expensive, honestly, yeah. Green Giant. Yes, sir. Chad, have you guys seen those guys on TikTok that sing, like, rap songs, but they sing it, like, classically? I think Plug Walk is, like, the biggest one they've sung. Plug Walk! These bots, bro. Got nice people, though. Isn't Saskatchewan, like, completely flat, just like Alberta? Pretty sure it is. Adam Henrique's going to lose it. Luosterainen. He picks it up. He's in the corner battling. Plays it out. Lundell, shot. Saved by Stu. Get there, Connor Brown. Get a stick on it. Don't be chopping at that. You might take a penalty. Extend that stick. Oh, my God. We can't get it out. In the middle. Oh, my God. What a save by Stu on Lundell. Good save by Stewart's foreskin Skinner. Florida is pushing now. Second period is usually where the other team gets a better gift than us. Not a gift, but they outwork us a lot in the seconds. It's the first and thirds that we usually dominate. And right now, Florida is responding, but they're still down by 1. Shots are 18-15 for the Oilers. 13:45 left to go here in the second. Florida's forecheck is going to work. Luosterainen playing it in the middle. Lundell trying to go cross ice. Nate Schmidt, he's made a lot of nice plays so far in the finals. He's going to play it back. Luosterainen. Darnell, take your time, nurse. Plays around to Brett Kulak. Time, Kulak. Skate that puck. Take the ice. There we go. Up to Connor Brown. He dumps it into the zone. Gadjevich back for it. Fourth line of Florida coming out on the ice right now. Who are they against? They're against the dry line? Okay. I like that matchup. Vander Kane. Over to John Klingberg. Klingberg. Plays it over to Podsy. Podkolson. Chips it. Oh, nice. Chip into the zone for Leo to get it, but Forsling rubs him out in the corner. Get in there, Kasperi Krakenen, whatever the hell your name is. Jake Wallman, take your time. You're going to go D to Klingberg. Klingberg, cross ice to Kane. Kane, he dumps it in. 12:47 left to go in the second. Edmonton trying to gain some momentum back here. After spending probably the last 5 minutes in our own zone. Florida was hemming us in. Bouchard saucing it to Kane. Over to Ekholm, who dumps it in deep. There we go. McDavid out there now. The big dog's got to eat, baby. Big dog's got to eat. I want to see something here, Connor. I want you to make something happen out there on the ice. Oh, Corey Perry takes a shot. Holy fuck, did it ring off the bar? Off the post, maybe a little bit wide. Ekholm trying to fire one. Uh-oh. Here come the Panthers the other way. They got a break. Verhaeghe saucing it over. Nice back check by Corey Perry, the worm. Verhaeghe out in front. Reinhart waiting, firing. A little bit too high. Nikola stopping up in the corner. He's going to skate back to the line. Leaves it for Seth Jones. The D of Florida loves to activate. Jones around the end wall. Keeping him to the outside. And he's out of the zone. All right. I can live with that. I can 100% live with that. Bad turnover by Ekholm. Verhaeghe in the middle. Kachuk takes a shot. Saved by Stu. Where's the puck at? Back to the point again. It's Jones. Down low to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe trying to center that puck. Kulikov takes a shot himself and it's in. There it is. Through traffic, Dmitry Kulikov will tie the game up at 3. We got to get it out, man. We got to clear that puck a little more fluently. That Florida forecheck going to work. Rip, oil country, fuck, no. Corey Perry, Blackhawks legend. They were just playing around with it way too much in our own zone. We got to get back to work. Yeah, I mean, I think that might have hit off Evan Bouchard in the back of that. Stu did not see. Yeah, it hit off of Bouchard and went in. Come on, Evan. You got to get out of the way, buddy. Yep. Couldn't see that puck at all. Drink another beer? Why would I drink another one? They're not going to go away without a fight. What, are we looking to challenge? Nah, no challenge in the play. Coilers doing what they do best. Make the finals? Yeah, for sure. The fuck are you talking about, buddy? Dumbass. Alright, we got to have a responding shift here where we get in the offensive zone, move that puck around, and get some chances. Create some offense here. Marchand, he's into the zone. Panthers again. Lundell down low. Edmonton's not going to go away, though. They're not going to be discouraged because of a goal going in. That is not in their DNA. Or again, we're in our own zone. If we're going to defend like this for a while, bad things are going to happen. Lundell, going to play it down low. We got time here. Time, Brett Kulak. It's got to be clean out of the zone. Arvidsson. Just bad passes in the skates of players, not getting pucks out. Matthias Janmark, he's going to chip and chase himself. Why is YouTube censoring my messages? I completely forgot I'm still on top chat. I got to go to live chat. My bad. Probably missed a few messages here and there. Where's the puck at? Out of play with 10:47 left to go in the second. Spoilers will drop the balls on their chins. What? I couldn't imagine going through life like that. I'll be real. Real what? Real stupid? Drinking beer, I'm good. How'd I meet Rick and Dill? Knew them for a while. YouTube likes to censor shit. Yeah. They do like to censor things. Certain things. Always Florida no matter what. Says Austin, Texas. Makes sense. Florida sucks. Carl Kapanen, Krakenin, he goes by that. Does he? Does he actually go by that? Is that his actual name? Is that a legit thing? Go Oilers. Yeah, we need some Oilers glaze in the chat right now. Oilers always shit the bed. Then why are they in the finals for back-to-back seasons, buddy, if they always shit the bed? Name one time in the postseason they shit the bed. Game 1 against Dallas, but does it really matter if we strung off 4 in a row after that? Like, what? We dominated the Western Conference. Quite literally dominated. Let's go Oilers. Let's go. There we go, chat. We need some positivity right now. Positivity. Look at last year. Why would I look at last year when these are two brand new teams playing in the Cup Finals? Why don't we look at this year? Is that not more reliable than last year? Free the bot. They're rage baiting you. Don't take it. It's not going to work. If they want attention, if they want a ban, I can give it to them. It's all good. It don't affect me. Don't take the bait. Is taking the bait me fucking banning them? Make it to the finals, but thumb fuck themselves. What are you talking about? We were down 3-0, crawled all the way back. We have a 1-0 lead this season. Like, what are you talking about? How many minutes on ice for McDavid this game? No idea. I'm not a stat guru. I'm just watching the game like all of you. All right, come on, Edmonton. We got to get going now. We got to start gaining some momentum shift after shift. Let's keep building here. Spent a little bit too much own zone time right now as the Panthers are on the attack again. Barkov plays it back to the line. We're playing their game. We are playing their game as we block it, and it goes out of the play. Really hard to talk shit about the Oilers. People will just start making shit up. I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. I can have a little bit of a back and forth if I want. It's all good. Essentially what I do is I force them to explain themselves so they just sound more stupid in the process. And then it kind of exposes their entire take to begin with. Such an unlucky bounce past Skinner. I mean, you can't spend that much zone time in your own end. You got to get the puck out. It's got to get cleared. When you have a chance to clear it, it's got to be off the glass and out. You can't fuck around. That is Florida's game. They like to cycle it. They like to spend a lot of zone time. Moving the puck around, getting chances. Pounding defensemen. Laying the body. Frederick. Over to John Klingberg. Klingberg moves it up. There's a clean zone exit. That is more like it, Edmonton. We got to start getting to the offensive zone, though. Klingberg. D to Wallman. Jake Wallman. Florida going hard on the forecheck right now. That looked like a high stick by Chucky. Wallman's going to skate it himself. Wallman through that neutral zone. Jakey into the zone. Stopping up. Backhands it into the corner. Frederick's trying to play that out in front. Haven't really liked this this Frederick-Henrique line in this game, or honestly in the Cup Finals so far. I feel like they haven't been doing much. Not generating as much as they usually would. All right, Wallman, you got time behind the net, buddy. You know what to do. He's going to take his time. Playing it over. Connor Brown through the neutral zone. He dumps it in. Oilers making a change. McDavid is out there now. Come on, McDavid. Make something happen here, buddy. We had a 1-goal lead. It is gone. Let's get that lead again. Mikkola into the zone. Centering it. It's going to go a little bit wide. Marchand on the half wall. Spinning away from Connor. Plays it back to the line. Nice block there. Nugent Hopkins the other way. Nuggy dumps it into the corner. McDavid in after it. Somebody's got a forecheck here. McDavid down low. Saucing it back to the point. Ekholm faking. D to D. Bouchard blasting. Where's it at? The rebound is there for Perry. Down low to Connor. Connor trying to spin away from Luosterainen. Gets taken down. He needs some help, Nugent Hopkins. The Nuge got to get in there. We're not going to get it. But it is going to be a power play for the Edmonton Oilers.
Green Giant.
Beautiful. That is all heart by Connor McDavid. Just battling, never giving up, chat. That is a perfect example right there. Are we going to another commercial break? Oh, for fuck's sake, we got another commercial break. Watch this play by Connor McDavid in the corner, chat. You want to be a good hockey player? This is what you got to do. This is how you draw penalties. Okay, they're not going to show the replay. He's in the corner, and he doesn't stop skating. He forces Seth Jones to take a penalty there because he just continues the battle. If he stops battling, there's no call on the play. And anybody can do that. Doesn't matter what skill level you're at. McDavid might go to the Kings. Why would he go to the Kings? The team that he owns and beats every single time in the playoffs. Why would he do that? All messages on, Pasta. Yeah, I got live chat now. What's good? What's up, Nizy Productions? I'm back, Pasta. What's up, buddy? Big power play for the Oilers now. Big power play. We got to get one here in the power play. This is huge. Fucking huge. So many goddamn commercial breaks. I agree. I think there's way too many. Way too many. I think even without McDavid, the Oilers could win against them. Against who? The Panthers? I don't know. That would be tough. That would be tough. Go Oilers, Connor McDavid. Him? He is him. Huge like Big Stu with leg spreading saves. Did I go golfing? No, I am not the Toronto Maple Leafs. I don't have a yearly tee time around April. That is not me. How many bots did I miss? Quite a few. There's been a bunch of bots. But it's a rumor. It is not a rumor, buddy. I promise you that. It is not a rumor. That's a massive power play here by the Oilers. Come on, Edmonton. Let's retake that lead here, boys. Retake the lead. I'm happy that Marner is leaving. Lay it on the line. Fucking rights, buddy. Our play is out there. Draisaitl on the draw against Sasha Barkov. Draisaitl snaps it back to Bouchard. Here we go, Edmonton. Bouchard walking into one. Fuck. Where's it at? Where's the puck at? Bobrovsky's trying to sell a call there. Not going to happen, bud. Not going to happen, bud. All right, Bouchard has to go back for it. Evan Bouchard plays up to Draisaitl. Draisaitl waiting. Kind of gets tripped. Dry. Fuck, Dry. Just play that back, dude. Uh-oh. We got a chance here. Nozick, he's into the zone. For fuck's sake, what are we doing, Edmonton? We're standing around a little bit too much here. Luosterainen. Oh, my God. They're going to fall down. This is just helping the Florida penalty kill, though, honestly. Just killing time for them. Luosterainen to Forsling. They're going to play it up. They're going to play it in. We got to gain possession here. Bouchard, we got to get the puck. We outman them, boys. What are we doing? Oh, my God. We almost let Marchand just walk all alone. Here we go. Draisaitl the other way. Leo's into the zone. Off to Perry. Back to Dry. He's going to bring it back. Good penalty killing by the Panthers. Uh-oh. Marchand all alone on the penalty kill. And he buries it. That is awful. What are we doing? What are we doing? We give Marchand a breakaway on the penalty kill. That's brutal. It was way too casual. I said it. Way too fucking casual. It's not a clean breakout. It all starts with your breakout, man. It really does. We got 3 guys back. There's no... Or 3 guys caught, I should say. And as a breakaway 5-hole. Short-handed. Brad Marchand, the rat. Showing up in this series. God damn it, man. Oilers can't be letting Panthers get short-handed goals. Thank you, Captain Obvious. His 3rd career playoff short-handed goal. Florida wins the cup. I disagree. All right, well, we really got to score here with 50 seconds to go in the penalty kill or the power play. We got our 2nd power play unit out there now, so there goes that power play. Just fucking pissed it away with no effort. We're not skating. Not nearly enough that you need to do to execute against a good PK. I think Florida has the best penalty kill in the playoffs, as they're going to clear it down yet again. Prediction of the series? What do you mean prediction of the series? What do you mean? Jake Wallman skates that puck up. Wallman dumps it into the corner. Kane and Henrique got to get in there. I mean, we don't win battles. It's not going to go great. As Kulikov chips it out. That doesn't get out yet, but it's out now. As the Florida Panthers kill off that penalty. They actually score on the penalty kill. Fucking hell, what are we doing, man? We look sloppy in the 2nd period. We will look really, really sloppy. Nozick puts it in deep. 6:40 left to go here in the 2nd. Down by 1 after having a 1-goal lead. Jake Wallman behind the net. And he used the net as a screen. Gives it over to Connor Brown. Brown moves it up to Matthias Ekholm, who flips it into the corner. Just got to stay locked. Yeah, we'll stay locked. It's only 1 goal. I'm not worried. But we do got to start playing a little bit better right now. We got to build some momentum here. Heading into the 3rd. Because this has not been a good period by Edmonton. This has been a Florida period, for sure. They're going to keep it in again. Matthew Tkachuk in the half-wall. Nurse rims it around. We're just rimming the puck way too much, and we're just literally rimming it to their D. Their D are going to step into that every day of the week. They have no problem pinching at the line there and keeping the puck in. We get it out. 5:47 left to go here in the 2nd. Evan Rodriguez into the zone. Rodriguez got some time. Takes a shot. Blocked. And he gets laid out. Counterattack by the Oilers. Here we go. Matthias Janmark the other way. Janmark. He's going to leave it. Nice play by Jones, though, to step up and not allow a drop pass. Very good play by Seth Jones. Mikkola the other way. Hands it off to Marchand. Marchand takes a shot himself. Rebound. Stu. Where's it at? Oh, my God. Did it stay out? Where the fuck is the puck at, dude? Marshy. Behind the net. Out in front. Jones. A little bit too wide. Mikkola. Panthers are buzzing again. Shot blocked by Klingberg. He's going to chip it out. Oh, we put it back into our own zone. They don't have to fucking tag up now. Come on, Edmonton. What are we doing? Oh, Marshy in the slot. It's a little bit too wide. 5 minutes to go. Lundell takes a shot. Blocked by the defenseman, which is Darnell Nurse. Can't win the puck battle, though. Down low. Lundell. Anton Lundell. Playing it back to the line. Dmitry Kulikov. Saved by Skinner. He looks tired. Stu looks tired right now. Janmark's been out there for 2 minutes. He's got no legs. And he's going to end up icing the puck. Or no, it's not going to be an ice. He gets a change at least. He gets a goddamn change. Dmitry Kulikov playing up to Carter Verhaeghe. 4:27 left to go. Come on, Edmonton. We got to get our own zone. We're spending way too much time in our own zone right now. Draisaitl plays it up the wall. Doesn't get out, though. That's a weak play. Back to Reinhardt. Over. Ekblad. Going to step into one. A little bit too wide again. Shot again. Stu with the save. And he will cover it up.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
All right. Big sequence indeed. Very big sequence. F the bots. Noah, add me in Discord. Oilers lost. What do you mean they lost, dude? I can't. Watch parties sometimes are so infuriating. If the Panthers want to win the cup again, they might need bend over from the San Jose Sharks. Don't listen to the bait. Will you date me? No, I will not date you. You are ugly as shit. I bet 150 on the Panthers winning the game. Be prepared to lose your money, bud. Edmonton sucks. Go Panthers, go. Average Florida fan right there. But darted. Brother, we didn't lay it on the line. No, we definitely are not having a great period here in the second for sure. Spending way too much time in our own zone. Marchand, Barca. I'm not even reading the rest of that. Old man's getting cocky. What are you talking about getting cocky, Common? Aren't you the one with a Edmonton Oilers profile pic? Even though you're a Kings fan? Or were you a Dallas fan? I can't really remember. You flip-flopped a little bit too much. I can't remember. 23-16 is really bad. I mean, it's 20-minute periods. Let the fucking computers cook, eh? I live in Edmonton. Sorry to hear that. Kings, I think. I don't know. It might be the Dallas Stars. He changed it for the stream. What happened to Very Nice? I don't know. What did happen to him? Kings fan, have the Edmonton Oilers profile picture because of that deal. You're goddamn right. Bro, glazing the Panthers. I live in the suburbs of Chicago. All right, Edmonton, come on. Where's McDavid at? They're not really playing him a lot here in the second. They're going back with the Frederick line right now. As Florida's just going to pound it in deep. They've been doing that the entirety of the second, and it's been working. They're outscoring us 2-0 this period. Barkov from the line takes a shot. Stu's going to blocker it. It's got to be out. All right, it's out of the zone. Can we play some time in the offensive zone? That would be nice. There's Knobloch mixing up the lines a little bit right now. He sees that they are not working. Kulak battling for it. Evander Kane on the half wall. Jones going to step in. Shoves him down with literally one arm. Kachuk, nice play. Out to Jones. Goes D to D. Forsling, shot. Skinner, no save. Ah, my God. Was that Nugent Hopkins that just iced the fucking puck, dude? Oh, Skinner's like Gorgiev. That a fair assessment? Not fair at all, no. That open ice hit broke a rib easily. What open ice hit? They might be saving McDrysaddle lineup for the third. Oh, if we're down in the third, they're 100% putting out McDry. Well, we just iced the puck. They're tired. They've been defending for a majority of the second period. We got to get back to our game. It seems pretty much since the second began. Kachuk, down low. Nugent Hopkins has got to get out. Kane, you're on the half wall. Plays it over. It's out of the zone at least. Connor Brown going after it. Sergei Bobrovsky's going to play it. Forsling back for it. Bang some bodies. McDavid's back out there. I need a big shift from Connor right now. We get 2:55 left to go in the second. I need a big shift by McDavid. Here it is. McDavid skating that puck. Through that neutral zone. McDavid hands it off. Draisaitl in the middle of Perry. Corey Perry. Back to Ekholm. Ekholm finds Draw. He rips one. Bob's going to make that easy save. Oilers are going to get pounded. This is what I mean that fries my brain. I'm just going to ban them. I'm sick of seeing these comments that make no fucking sense. See you later, bud. They're going to get pounded. Yes, okay. Ha ha. Are you wearing your jersey? No, it's been bad luck. So I haven't worn it. Kane does not know how to check. All right, melatonin. Stay off the drugs, buddy. Rage baited. Whatever. If that is what his mission was to get banned, sure. He conquered it. It's okay for you to say it? Yeah, this is my fucking live stream, buddy. I can say whatever I want. I hold all the cards here. This ain't no goddamn democracy. This is a dictatorship. And I'm at the helm. I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is me. This is all mine. On the half wall, Draisaitl couldn't leave for Connor. Bouchard, he's getting bodied. Up that half wall, though. McDavid spins off a forecheck. We got a 2-on-1 brewing. McDavid coming in. McDavid over. Firing it. Double save. Another save by Bob. Doesn't get in. Fuck's sake. How did that stay out, dude? Fuck. That would have been nice to tie that up. McDavid didn't. Uh-oh. 2-on-1 brewing the other way. You got to get back, Dry. Get back. Shot. Saved by Stu. You get more viewers, I think. Well, luckily, I don't really care what you think, Jimmy. Does that make sense? If you don't like it, again, take a fucking walk. The past that bans people for shit, I'll ban you for the same shit. There we go. Hawks fan following my footsteps. There we go. What a play by McDavid on the half wall. He didn't know Draisaitl was trailing. He wanted to go backdoor to Perry, and then he ended up shooting it. Oh, how did that stay out? How did that stay out? Yeah, Jimmy, you clown. Jimmy's making himself a little bit of a clown of the channel. It is what it is. The rest of the community, some of them cannot be too nice. Oilers need to dig in. You know what? I fully agree. Connor McDavid, what do you got to say?
Dig the fuck in right fucking now!
I'm not letting Pasta take the disrespect. Bouchard with a penalty? What? From what? Holy fuck, these referees are smoking some good-ass weed tonight. God damn. Can't even touch a Florida Panther player, eh? Alright, well, we gotta fucking kill this one off now. We're already down by 1. Thanks to a shit power play. Jones gonna keep it in. We gotta get out of this period, man. We gotta get out of this period only down by 1. Kachuk plays it over to Jones. Seth Jones on the half wall. Back to Chucky. Kachuk waiting, firing. A little bit too wide. Florida running out 2 defensemen right now on the power play. You don't see that too often in the NHL. Henrique. There we go. Down the length of the ice. Refs got bribed by Florida, by the way. You think Edmonton will become Canada's new hockey team? Become? Brother, we are Canada's team. Come on now. By far and away the best shot at Canada bringing the Stanley Cup back to the country is the Edmonton Oilers. Sasha Barkov. Back to the point. Jones. He's going to walk in. Don't know what he's doing, though. Seth Jones. He's going to lose it to Jake Wallman. Nice play. Fuck. Who was that? Janmark, you chipped it a little bit too far away from the Viking. We got to get it out here. Jones, all alone in that half wall. Less than a minute to go. Reinhardt trying to shake Janmark. Jones at the line. Goes over to Barkov. Down low to Chucky. Trying to go cross ice. Janmark gets hooked. And it's going to be 4 on 4 for 48 more seconds. Beautiful. Does Pasta think Florida's winning the cup? No, I do not. This game is like the pulled pork I made for dinner falling apart at the slightest sign of pressure. Alright, we got 4 on 4. Get fucking McDry out there right now to play the final 48 seconds. They can do it. No, dumb Canadian. I don't know. I feel like Canada hasn't had one proper Canada team in like 10... What? What are you talking about? The last 2 years, Oilers have quite literally been Canada's team. I don't know what else they got to do. Win a cup? Wait 2 weeks, bud. All right, 40 seconds to go here in the second. We got McDry out there right now on 4-on-4 hockey. The best way to defend them right now, honestly, for Florida is just keep control of that puck. Control the puck as much as you can. Florida's making moves. He's going to shoot it a little bit wide. Brad Marchand keeps it in. Oh my God, who is covering Forsling? Forsling wires one, and Stu's gonna make the save.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oilers have been Canada's team. Facts. I found Paul Maurice kissing the refs. My cast is falling apart as we speak. Good save by Stu. Solid save by Stu. Paul Maurice is doing much more than kissing. Whoa! You blow your father with that mouth? Oh! Alright, Draisaitl. 26 seconds to go in this period. He's going to win the draw, but it is a false start. Good job, referees. Good fucking job. Ayo, Stu. Washed up? Who was washed up, bud? 0 out of 10 rage bait. Dreisaitl's going to leave it. Florida gets possession, though. Ristolainen back to the line. Forsland walking it. Over to Mikkola. He just puts it in deep. Smart play there. There's only 15 seconds remaining in the second. Florida trying to kill that time. Not let McDavid get anything here on 4-on-4. Can we get possession here? Klingberg gets it. Florida forechecking hard, though. Oh, my God. We cannot get the puck. And we are going to get out of the period. Down by 1 with 1:12 left to go on the power play. Entering the third period. Edmonton needs to have a hard push in the third. And if this playoffs tells you anything, the Edmonton Oilers, they dominate the third period. A third period team. And we're going to have to dominate it yet again. Rip to that guy. I'm going to bed. It's 11 p.m. for me. You go to bed at 11? Paul Maurice kissed. Marchand missed. Barkov pissed. Oilers in 5. What? Winning the cup is the final stamp of approval, in my opinion. I think it's all Edmonton needs to do now. I mean, they're the closest team, closest Canadian team to win a Stanley Cup by far. It's not even remotely close. I can't stand Paul Maurice. Why do you hate Paul Maurice? Because he likes hearing himself? Oilers are not winning. I don't know why Passa thinks they'll win. All right, well, let me just go ahead and take a picture of that. I'll keep these receipts. It's all good. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get put on blast. Time will tell. Chat! Second period time. Q&A. Ask me anything. Ask me literally anything. Pasta, bro. What's up, my boy? Pelly, don't come into the intermission talking like that. That's crazy talk. I ain't feeling good, so I decided to tune in. What's up, bud? I need Edmonton to win. My entire personality is for Edmonton to win the cup. All right. Are you owner of the Edmonton Oilers? I am not. There's been 5 Hatties this year. Can you rename them? Rantanen has 2. Granlund has 1. And I don't know the other 2. I'm trying to think. Let me think. I'm going to go Mark Stone for 1. And the other one. What can I do? Who was the other hat trick? I feel like it was Carolina. I feel like it was somebody on the Hurricanes. I think it was. Was it not, Chad? Who was it? Svechnikov? I don't think it was Svechnikov. Oh, it was Buchnevich and Nate Schmidt? Nate Schmidt did not score a fucking hat trick. Buchnevich was one of them for sure. Nate Schmidt did not have a hattie. Natchez? Was it somebody from Carolina? Buchnevich and a guy from the Hurricanes? Fuck. Just joined. Is this a drinking stream? I am drinking, but I only got 1 left, so. I hit the gritty when I was younger. When you were younger. What? The gritty's only been around for a few years. I noticed Nate Schmidt has been amazing. Yes, he's been good. Diddy in my house. Ha-ha's in the chat. Pretty sure he scored one against Tampa. Really? Krispy Kreme, thank you very much for the $5 super chat and all your years of watching the Oilers. What is the worst and best trade you've seen them make / Pelly Band? Rips in the chat for Pelly. Best trade, Ekholm. Worst trade. Trade. I gotta think of a trade and not a signing. Worst trade. I mean, it wasn't a horrible trade, but we definitely lost it at the time. I'm going to go Adam Larson. He only stayed for, what, like 4 years afterwards? 5 years? Never did anything in his time with Edmonton. Left to Seattle. Taylor Hall won an MVP with the New Jersey Devils. Something like that. I'm trying to think. We've had a lot of bad signings. Not too many, like, bad trades. Char trade, one of the worst. That second period was terrible. Yeah, we got to get back to our game. Florida definitely played better that period. We defended a lot of that period, and we can't do that. We got to get back in the offensive zone. This is one of the craziest games I've ever watched. Really? You're going to go that far? About time another mod shows up. You already know Oilers in 5. Jack Campbell doing horrible in the AHL. I don't think he'll get caught up. No, he's done. His playing time is done. McDavid is a quit a little. Don't know what that means. Oilers have to lock in for the power play. I agree. Jack Campbell coming to the Rags. Don't think so, buddy. Chat, Q&A time. Ask me anything. Whatever the hell you want to ask me, now's your shot. What's Kelly Rudy saying? Do you like my McJesus jersey? I did, honestly. I loved it. Loved it. McJesus. Favorite drink? Eggnog. I love eggnog. Worst trade in NHL history. That's a tough one, buddy. That's a real tough one. I guess the Gretzky trade, although Gretzky never went on and won anywhere else. But how do you trade the greatest player of all time? First period was gold, second was mid, hopefully third going to be wild. We've been very dominant in the third periods. Favorite player not named Braun? Lonzo Ball. Dig the fuck in. Do the Oilers complete a gentleman sweep this year? I had Oilers in 6 in my bracket. That was my prediction. You like Lonzo? Love Lonzo. Love Lonzo. I love all the Ball brothers, honestly. Triple B's, baby. Favorite UFC fighter? Ooh, that's a juicy one, laddie. Currently, I'll go Khamzat Chimaev. In all time, either John Jones or Nate Diaz. One of the two. He's a good player. He is a good player. Injuries have really stunted his growth. He'll never reach his full potential. Pretty much what I thought Lonzo was going to be is what Tyrese Halliburton is right now. Like, that's what he should have been. But obviously, it didn't pan out that way. Pasta loves the balls. Brawl brothers. Fuck yeah, I love Khamzat. Khamzat's so good, dude. I've never seen a more impressive fighter than Khamzat. It's insane. So dominant. Just walks through everybody in the first round. Can you sing your birthday? No, I cannot. What do you think is the best player to ever play on Florida? Barkov, for sure. Sasha. Or actually, no. The best player to ever play on Florida, not like the greatest Florida Panther, was Jaromir Jagr. Hey, thank you very much, UGF Panda, for the $2 super chat. McDavid game winner coming up. Okay, UFC stream tomorrow. I like Strickland. I used to like Strickland, dude, but his fight style just irks me. He never goes for it. He loves sparring hard, but once he gets in the fucking actual fight, he just has one level, one gear, that's it. He never ramps it up or anything. I hate it, because he could be so much better. But he limits himself. Yager's mullet is beautiful. Yeah, very beautiful. Robbie Lawler was a dog, though. Halliburton is on so much perks. Perk Hallie? Yager's the best player to play for Florida, but Sasha's the greatest. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. That is what I was trying to say. Luongo or Yager on who's better or who I like more? Best fight of all time? I'm going to go with Gaethje versus Chandler. That thing was like being on crack for 15 minutes. It was fucking absurd. Gustafson Jones was another good one. Diaz McGregor had wars, but I like Gaethje Chandler. Who's the better Panther? See, there's a difference, chat. The best player to ever play for Florida was Yager, but the greatest Panther is Sasha Barkov. Worst hockey game you've ever seen? Ottawa, Chicago last year. It was a brutal game. Of course, Pasta knows if being on crack is like, I've actually never done crack. Fun fact. Favorite game that's not a sports game? You guys are going to laugh, but Prime Fortnite? That shit was fun. I don't know, maybe some sort of like a story mode game. The Last of Us? I don't know. Grand Theft Auto, one of the GTAs, GTA 4 maybe. Have you watched Lawler McDonald 2? Of course, buddy. Of course. Would you even be a UFC fan if you haven't watched that? It's a classic. Grand Theft Auto 4 for me? Oh, dude. Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best in the series. By far. What does the drink count to? EA should add Be a Legend. They should add it so you can actually play as an NHL player and be a pro. That would be cool. Past I'm old. No, you're not. When is the Telltale series coming back? We gotta bring that back. Yeah, we do. We gotta finish Grand Theft Auto 5 also. I'm a San Andreas guy. I like San Andreas too. Chat, if you want to see what Pele looks like, look up Shrek. That's insane. Can you tell me your credit card number so I can pay for Sportsnet Plus? I gotta cancel Sportsnet Plus. Fun fact. Completely forgot about that. Think Jones fights Aspinall? Probably not, no. I think Jones is probably going to retire, and Aspinall is going to fight, like, Cyril Gahn or somebody. I don't think they fight. I'm calling you a good boy. Shut up. Pricey Pond Hockey got there. I want to play NHL 15. You're probably the only person who's ever said that in their entire lifetime. How funny was that joke at a 10-0? Not right. Shrek is too thin to be Pelly. Damn. Gahn and Aspinall would still be good. It would be good, yeah. The heavyweight division is just trash right now, though. So bad. They need Ngannou to come back. They need to put the egos aside, bring back Francis, make him fight Aspinall, and maybe Jones comes back and fights the winner. I don't know. I would like to see Cyril Gahn versus Aspinall, because Gahn does present some challenges, especially footwork-wise, because he's going to move a lot just like Tom will. Obviously, doesn't pack the same amount of power, but good striker. That'll be an interesting fight. I like that one. Way too thin. Ngannou was an alien. I know, dude. He just touches you and you fucking get evaporated. He hits as hard as a Ford Escort. Be a Pro low-key boring? Yeah, I'm over Be a Pro at this point. We got to finish Pekka Pasta. I think we're done with Bend Over. But, yeah, I've played a lot of Be a Pro this year, so I'm ready to pack it in, chat. What are you drinking today? Fun fact, I actually got to go pee. So I'm going to have a 30-second piss break, and I shall be back. All right, that was absolutely fucking needed. That was so needed, chat. So needed. 0 to 10, join me on Discord. Score is crazy. What does heavyweight match suck more than the Leafs? We got Acosta versus Spivak. Yeah. Not great. Florida better be 31-2 and leading into the third right now. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'm not undefeated anymore, so it don't really matter to me. We broke that record. It's not a thing anymore. No self-promo in the chat. Who was trying to self-promo? That's crazy. "98 seconds it took you? That's not bad at all. I need to pee. You gotta wash your hands, right? Do you like invisible? What is that? It's 10:20 at my house. Really? That was 98 seconds, buddy. You guys were timing me? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Can I watch the game? You took forever. You can watch the game, brother. I think personally with self-promo, what is Ron McLean, the fucking hack, saying right now, dude? What does he got to say? Oh, what is this film from? The 30s? Come on now. We're living in the past. We're living way too much in the past. Huge power play coming. Yeah, definitely. I don't like the power plays coming out of intermission, though. They never do well. Never. For either team. Because you're not set, you're not ready, you're just getting right back into the game, right? So that is advantage Florida for sure. 100%. Yo, Pasta, what's up, buddy? When Pasta went and got a cookie. No, I did not. Although I might have something after the live stream, to be honest. Kind of hungry. Kind of. People forget to appreciate the present. We got stuff like Wi-Fi and past the YouTube channel. Appreciate it, Krispy Kreme, buddy. I don't know if I'd put myself on the level of Wi-Fi, but I appreciate the support. How accurate has your bracket been so far? It got cracked when the Stars beat the Avs. So. I know I unsubbed, then resubbed to Pasta. Why the fuck would you do that, buddy? I cut my skin off my finger because I burnt it. Sounds like a skill issue, bud. I'm related to Patty Waugh, and I'm related to Connor McDavid. I knew Oilers were going to make it. I did too, but apparently everybody disagreed with me. Personally an Avs fan, but Oilers deserve it. It's our year, baby. It is our goddamn year. Blue Jays have been good recently, and nobody cares, Pelly. Literally nobody. Damn, go Cubs, go. Why are we talking about baseball? Oh, man, yeah, chat, y'all are going to put me asleep right now, dude. I'm related to Nathan McKinnon. Me too. Amen to that, Pelly. Do you like soccer, football? Not really, no. There's like 3 sports that I'm like balls deep in. And that's combat sports, NHL, and NBA. Hornets for the finals next year. Hornets got to make the playoffs, buddy. Kind of mad that McFarland traded Rantanen and he wanted to stay. Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. Then he goes and single-handedly eliminates you in Game 7, and you got to deal with him for the next 8 years in your division. Oh, fuck. That's going to be tough. Did I know that Bouchard is technically related to Gavin McKenna? Yeah, he's related by marriage, so it's not really being related. Oilers need to dig in. Dig the fuck in.
Dig the fuck in right fucking now!
I'm better for Laura than you, man. Cause see, I'm a better man than you, Rick. Cause I'll be there and I'll fight for her. You just come back and just destroy everything. Okay, that was too far. Not gonna lie, that Rantanen performance was the best. Oh, fuck, god damn it, man. Was one of the best performances ever in the playoffs. That was a him moment. That was an I'm him moment, for sure. It was 10 seconds ago when I learned DeBoer was fired. Yeah. I mean, you can't out your franchise goaltender like that and not... Somebody's got to go. Ottinger or DeBoer. One of the two. But got crushed by Edmonton. I mean, that was their Stanley Cup. That was Rantanen's Stanley Cup. Sticking it to the Avs like that. That probably felt so fucking good, dude. I couldn't imagine how he felt after doing that. A third period hat trick. Like, that's... insane stuff. And I don't remember a single second of it. I was way too plastered. Ya boy was hammered, laddie. Pissed off, man. Natchez didn't really like Colorado in the first place. And all respect to Natchez, he is not Mikko Rantanen. Not in the slightest. Alright. Big third period. We start on the power play. Come on, Edmonton. Dallas getting rid of Otter. That's like saying the Habs will give up on Caulfield. Yes. The easiest thing to replace is a head coach. Way easier than trading a player. 1:12 left to go. Draisaitl. He's going to lose that draw. Panthers going to kill some clock here as Aaron Ekblad hounds it in deep. Come on, Edmonton. I know we can come back in this game. I know we can win. I want to go up 2-0. That is my goal. McDavid. I need you to be flying out of the gates here. Saucing it over to Nuggy. Back to the blue line. Bouchard. Over to Dry. Dry doesn't have a lot of options right now. Leaves it for Bouch. Back to Leo. Cross ice to McDavid. Waiting. He's got Nozick all over him. Playing it back to Bouchard. Ah, for fuck's sake. Florida being hella aggressive right now in the PK. Draisaitl. Stopping up. Over to McDavid. McDavid, nice fake. Trying to go cross ice to Leo again. Doesn't get out of the zone, thank God. Draisaitl. Down low to Nuge. Back to the line to Bouchard. Bouchard. Over to McDavid. McDavid waiting. Doesn't like what he saw. Curls back. Waits again. Shot. Rebound. Where is it at? Ah, McDavid, that's got to be your puck, bud. Plays it back to the line. Evan Bouchard walking it. Leaves it for McDavid. McDavid waiting. Down low. Perry. He backhanded it way too high, dude. Way too high. Draisaitl. Trying to go cross ice. Connor, it's in your skates, bud. Fuck. Butterfingers. Oh my, what a collision by Perry. McDavid waiting. Ah, he made one too many moves there. Probably should have gave it to Dry. One-on-one Verhaeghe and Bouchard. Verhaeghe entering the zone. Carter Verhaeghe. Nice stick lift there by Bouch. Still has it though. He's going to leave it. Mikkola takes a shot. Fuck, that was an opportunity we could have got back in this game. God damn it. Connor Brown over to Darnell. Dig the fuck in. Yeah, we need to dig in here. Big third period. We're a third period team. Brett Kulak dumps it into the corner, but that is icing on the play. I feel like either McKinnon or Natchez could be either the playmaker or finisher, but Natchez isn't close to Rantanen. No. Not at all. What a collision between Nozick and Perry in the corner. That was fucked. That was a battle. All right, we're going to win that draw. 18-10 left to go here in the third. It is gut check time now for the Edmonton Oilers. I need Connor Brown to step up. Evander Kane already scored in the game. I can't really... What more can I expect from him, right? I need Henrique to do a little bit better. Our depth guys got to play a little bit better. I feel like they're having an off game right now. Which, I mean, they're due for one. They haven't had one in months. Adam Henrique moves up to Kane. That's a bad pass there, but it's out of the zone. Thank God. Brown has some room. He's going to dump it in deep. No forecheck, though, by Edmonton as we're making a change. Nate Schmidt is going to take his time behind his own net. Plays it up the wall. Can they... I hate when they zoom in on players, dude. I fucking hate it. Stu out to play it. Stu is going to rip it up the wall. Nice play there by... who was that? Nozick? Does Nozick have an A? I thought I saw a letter on his jersey. It could have just been the Stanley Cup final patch, though. Mikkola's going to pound it in deep. Come on, Edmonton. John Klingberg plays it up to Janmark. All the way over to Pod Colson. He dumps it in. Mixing up the lines right now. Get in there, Harvey. I know you're a small guy, but you fucking work hard. I know that. Anton Lundell. He's going to recover it. Just chips it out of the zone. Smart playing. The rat's out there. Marshy. Over to Bouchard. We can't get it out, though. They're going to dump it in. Draisaitl out there now for the Edmonton Oilers. One of the big dogs are out. Come on, Leo. You got to keep down your stick, buddy. Matthias Ekholm. He loses a puck battle to the little Brad Marchand. Marchand shoots. Saved by Stu. Kapanen. Chips it out of the zone. There we go. McDavid forechecking the other way. Aaron Ekblad. Plays it over. Reinhart. Moves up to Mikkola. Or that is not Mikkola. That is Luosterainen. He's into the zone. He just backhands it in deep for Reinhart. Down below the Edmonton Oilers net. We got McDry out there now with Kasperi Kapanen. Kapanen. Make a play on that half wall, bud. 16 minutes to go in the third. Still down by one. Shots are 26-24 for Florida. They had a very good second period. Draisaitl. Cross ice to McDavid. McDavid's into the zone. McDavid shoots. A little bit too wide. Darnell pinching. When Darnell nurse pinches, man, my stress level goes from 0 to probably 100. Probably close. What's up, Pasta? Watching the game, buddy. I'm locking in. Kane's trying to gain the line, but he can't do it. Kachuk's going to dump it in his way. New drinking challenge, chat. Take a sip every single time somebody dumps the puck in. You'll be drunk in no time. And that is out of play. McDry line especially needs to cook. I banned the wrong guy instead of the guy who's doing self-promo. Damn, Hawks fan. No way. That's insane behavior. Chat, if you guys are new here, enjoy my live streams, enjoy my videos, make sure you hit that sub button on our way to 50K. And if you don't subscribe to the channel, I will find you in your sleep. I take a sip every single time the Oilers get the puck. That's crazy. All right, 15-17. Left to go in the third. Nurse, stretch pass. McDavid and Dry are going to have to play a lot in this third period. We got to get some offense. John Klingberg, he's under attack. He turns it over. Oh, John Klingberg, buddy, you got to move that puck a little bit quicker, lad. I joined your channel a couple months ago. I really love your videos. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. For me, instead of being on the road to 50K, I'll be on the road to 50 donut. Oh, my God. Nurse's dust. I mean, he's in the NHL. I saw past. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Where, oh, there it is. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. 50 donuts, a.k.a. Pelly's breakfast. Pretty much, yeah. We need to dig in right now, chat.
Dig the fuck in right fucking now!
All right, we need everybody saying "Let's go Oilers" too. We need some positivity to get in here. No ice in the play. Mikola back for him. Mikola plays a lot of minutes, dude, and he's a solid player. Very solid player. Oh my God. Arvidsson's gonna chip it into the corner. Seth Jones back for it. He turns it over. Get there. Come on, Connor Brown. That's got to be you, buddy. We got to win some puck battles now. We're going to play in the offensive zone, get some opportunities. Marchand trying to go on a break again. Marshy must be loving it, man. Went from the first line to the third line. The level of competition he plays against now is different. McDavid, he's into the zone, stopping up. McDavid feeds it back. Bouchard rips one. Saved by Bob. It almost went in. Fuck. So close. So goddamn close. I wish I could appeal bans. I wish people would stop asking for mod. I mean, they can do what they want. They're not going to get mod, even if they ask for it. That was our best chance so far. The third is Florida's going to dump it down. No ice in the play, though. Ekholm back for Matthias Ekholm. He's not behind his own net. He's going to wait. Plays it up. Bouchard. Ah, for fuck's sake. McDavid's going to beat out the icing, though. McDavid beats it out. Tries to center it. Nobody's there. Corey Perry in after it. McDavid laying it back to the point. Here we go. Bouchard goes D to D over to Ekholm. Ekholm takes a shot a little bit too high. Blocked by Aaron Ekblad, and Florida's going to get out of their zone pretty easily. We got to turn more pucks over here, Edmonton. We need to turn some pucks over. Evander Kane on that half wall. Here we go. Kane. He's moving a little bit. Evander. He's into the zone. Dumps it in deep. Now you got to get in there. Now you got to pound their D. There we go, Kane. Big body. Need to gain some momentum. Shift after shift here. Darnell dumps it in deep. Kulikov or Nate Schmidt's going to go after it. Throw that body, boys. One of the issues is Florida's exiting their zone a little bit too easy. We got to add more pressure. Oilers need some good energy. They do need good energy. Nozick the other way. He's got Kasperi cracking it on him. Kapanen. It's in your feet, buddy. It's in your feet. Smart playing here, John Klingberg. Take your time. Klingberg to Nurse. Cross ice. All the way to Pods. He gets taken down. I mean, Florida, they're going to be content with just killing time right now. Here comes Bobquist into the zone. Bobquist around the bend. He's in the corner, just going to cycle it back. Nozick in after it. For anybody who's wondering, Nozick was the guy who flicked it over the glass during game 1 in overtime. Cap it and get there, buddy. T.S. Yanmark, you got some room to skate. Use them wheels, kid. Jake Wallman dumps it in deep. 11:47 remaining to go here in the third period. McDavid in. He's got it. He's going to stop up. McDavid waiting. Nice play. Draisaitl curling. Down low. Wallman. Shot. Fuck off, Jake Wallman. Hit the net, bud. Hit the goddamn net. Come on now, dude. Beautiful opportunity there. As we have another commercial. Do I pay attention to any minor leagues? Not really, no. Oilers need as much pressure as possible, yep. I feel like Husey would mod abuse on me for being an asshole. Jake can hit the gritty harder than he can hit the back of the net? Yeah. You gotta hit the net, man. Gotta hit the net. But if you're constantly being a dick, then I'll give you another 10 or 30. Yeah, if I catch you being a dick, I'll just ban you forever. No mercy from me. None at all. Nurse is like our Trouba. Nurse might be better than Trouba, honestly. He might be, yeah. Tomfoolery. If I was on a hockey team, I would step on the ice and say, so where's the food or donuts? So you're just a fat fuck, are you? Okay. That's, pretty interesting. Pretty goddamn interesting. Trouba is ass, so yeah, probably. Trouba's not that bad. He gets a little overzealous at times. Or he takes dumb penalties for his team and shit like that, but he's not a bad player. I'd have him on my team. Just not at that contract. I don't even know how to skate, by the way. Oh, so the only skating you do is you skate your fat ass to the fridge, pretty much. Trouba sold in that Florida series? Maybe, yeah. Alright. Marchand got 16 points in the playoffs, 13 on the road. Damn, so he's been a road warrior. McDavid with Perry and Draisaitl out there. Corey Perry gains possession. Perry walking out behind the net, stopping up out in front. McDavid trying to bury it. What a save by Bobrovsky. Fuck, I should have just said Bob. Right over Hagee. Chip and chase hockey. He's into the zone for Hagee. He's got Bouchard on him right now. Get in there, Connor. Help out your D-man. You're the centerman. You got to be there for support. Plays up the wall. Perry. Cross ice to Dry. Draisaitl. He's got 3. Oh my god. Draisaitl. Solo effort. Dry in. What a save by Bob. Fuck. McDavid. Oh, he tried to play it over to Ekholm. He was not there. We had 10:57 left to go here in the third. Matthias Ekholm. D to Bouchard. Back to Eki. Clock is ticking, boys. Clock is ticking. Let's tie this game up. Connor Brown. Into the zone. Trying to get around Mikkola. Big body Mikkola. The boy can skate too. The guy can skate. Here he goes. Over to Bennett. He's going to chip it in himself. Florida Panthers definitely, they're going to be on their heels here soon. Edmonton Oilers, we got to push. There's got to be a fucking push, lad. Bobrovsky's name should be Bob the Rob. Nah, it's just Bob. That's his name. Bad chip out there by Kulak. At least got out of the zone. I was praying it didn't get kept in. That would have been a nightmare. Get in there, Adam Henrique. Get in the goddamn play, bud. As the Florida Panthers will ice the puck. I would dunk on Canucks, Nate. You would dunk on Canucks, Nate, would you? That's crazy. Does ESPN need to fix how NHL 25 is simulated? What? Huh? ESPN? What? Some nights I kind of forget that McDavid's actually a playmaker than a scorer. Really? He's one of the most gifted passers of all time. The dude can find anybody in a phone booth. Vander Kane lost that puck, and Florida's out of the zone. 10 minutes to go in the third. Still a 4-3 lead for the Panthers. Shots are even at 26 apiece. Wallman plays it over. Nugent Hopkins. That's a bad play, Nuggy. That's a bad, bad play. Luckily, Stu's going to glove it down. Chat trying to troll you? What's new, dude? That's all they ever try to do. I think they like the attention of getting banned. So people just like purposely come at me and try to piss me off, try to troll me, just so I can ban them. I don't get how McKinnon is a playmaker. What do you mean? He quite literally is a playmaker. Canucks Nate is like 12. Ain't no way he's 12. He's younger than that. Or he was, at least. I don't know about now. Maybe that was a year ago, so he's probably 10 now. I remember him telling me Canucks were going to win the Cup this year. I remember that. That was fucking funny. I needed a good laugh, chat. I needed a good laugh. Canucks Nate's 14 or 15. Absolute cap. Not a shot. Sorry, pastime at EA Sports. Yeah. What was the question again? We are in a really bad spot. Who is we? Remember when Canucks Night celebrated the preseason win? No, I don't. I only remember him losing his mind after the Oilers beat the Canucks. I thought that was hilarious. I thought we learned Canucks Night was like 9 or 10. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. Something like that. Something like that, indeed. These commercials are horrible. Just slowing the pace down of the game. Just like literally straight up slowing the pace down. He told me he had mental disorders. I mean, he was the one that was making fun of other people for having it. So, I don't feel no fucking remorse at all. Fuck him. Commercials are lit. Shut up, Noah. EA Sports need to fix how 25 simulated? Yes. I mean... this is 20-minute periods. There's nothing wrong with this game that we got. The CPU game, you're going to have a lot of goals in 20-minute periods. They're going to find the back of the net. It's going to happen. There's nothing wrong with it. There are more ads than the game? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All right, Edmonton. 9:37 left to go. What can we do? Where is the push? I'm waiting for that push. Gain some momentum. Henrique coming in. Adam Henrique to the back end. Henrique shot. Saved by Bob. Rebound is there. Well, the Florida Panthers are going to clear it. Uh-oh. Rodriguez the other way. Good stick by Kulak. Bumps him off the puck. Nice job, Brett Kulak. Nice job, buddy. It feels awfully high. Yeah, it's because it's 20-minute periods. You put it on 5-minute periods, and you're not going to have 11-4 scores. Every period is 20 minutes long. That's why the goal scoring is so high. That is the reason. Adam Henrique turned back the clock there. He looked like Anaheim Ducks Henrique. New Jersey Devils Adam Henrique. Barkov down low. Gonna cycle around to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe trying to walk out and fire it. Stu's gonna make the save though. Verhaeghe loves doing that. I noticed that a lot throughout the Panthers playoff run. Up that half wall, Podkolson. Up to Janmark. Janmark just gave it away, though. Edmonton going to go for a change. Here come the Panthers. Verhaeghe puts it in the corner. Panthers are they're content with just wasting the clock away. McDavid, get the boots moving, kid. McDavid getting stripped by Verhaeghe. Nice defensive play there by Carter. Dry trying to go cross ice right now. We're stacking the McDry line. So Florida's going to get their best shutdown players out there on the ice. So they go with the third line of Marshy. They're going to dump it in deep. 8:20 left to go in the period. Down by 1. This is doable, Edmonton. We cannot fall down by 2, though. That's where it gets out of hand. Here we go. Draisaitl the other way. Hands it off to McDavid. McDavid cross ice. Perry firing. What a fucking block. Corey Perry waited way too long. I don't like the way this game is going. We're getting chances and just the wrong thing is happening at the right time. Corey Perry should have buried that one. He waited too long. Dry. He's into the zone. Dry settle. Saucing it. Perry can't fucking bury it. Oh, no, dude. The writing on the wall. Writing on the wall. Bouchard. Take it in, Bouch. Bouch. Through the middle. That's offside in the play. Offside in the play. What a block. What a block indeed. He came all the way across ice to get that block. Perry has reached Father Time. Perry has been better than Austin Matthews in the playoffs this year, so let's just sink in. Let that sink in a little bit. Feels high even though the periods are 20? No. It's not. Florida's locked in. Perry over Matthews? I agree. Damn, man. All we need is one. Oh, yeah, laddie. Husey decided to show up, eh? All right. $7:47 left to go. We got a draw outside of the Florida zone. Come on, Edmonton. It's only one goal. Florida's going to win it. Nate Schmidt plays up the half wall over to Sam Bennett. He's getting ran into, though. Rubbed off on the wall. Go, Evander Kane. Forecheck Kane. Kane trying to fire one at the net. Staying low, Connor Brown. Can somebody have some magic in them right now to tie this hockey game up? Kachuk the other way. Matthew Kachuk. If we end up losing because of that fucking shorthanded goal, I'm going to lose my mind. If that's the game-winning goal, I'm going to fucking be pissed. That is a mistake you cannot have happen. Evander Kane gets in there. Kane has that puck. Connor Brown has it now. Brown rims it around that wall. Back to the point. Nurse, he puts it down low. Step in that, Brett Kulak. Get there, bud. Pinch. Nuggy puts it down low. Connor Brown has it. Brown. He's got Mikola all over him. Back to Nurse. D to Kulak. Brett Kulak fires one. Nice block by Gadjevich. On the half wall, and he gets the puck out. Lobquist the other way. He's got some speed. Nurse is on him. He's going to run him out a little bit. Come on, get some of the big dogs out there right now. Brett Kulak. He's going to skate that puck through that neutral zone. Dumps it in. Doesn't get through, though. Kulak gets stood up. We gotta be hard on our dumps here, Edmonton. No soft shit. No weak stuff. Bouchard, he pounds it in deep. That is a true dump in. Henrique trying to center it. Nice block by Forsling, though. Again, playing back to the point. Spark Kapanen, get on him. On the body of Carter Verhaeghe. Here comes Henrique trying to split the D, but he's not Connor McDavid, unfortunately. Florida going to dump it in deep. 5:55 left to go in this third period. Still down by 1. Florida is okay with his clock just killing. Oh my God. McDavid through the neutral zone, but Ekholm couldn't contain it. Draisaitl couldn't either. Oh my God, what are we doing with our passing right now? Our passing's horrible. So bad. Dude, this is just sloppy hockey in the neutral zone. Florida going to dump it in deep. Stu's going to play it. Ekholm got tripped, but they're not calling anything. Referee's going to put the whistles away now, I guess. Kachuk. Down low. Lundell takes a shot. Saved by Stu. That's got... Draisaitl, you got to get there, buddy. You have to get there. McDavid's there. Plays it up to Perry. Perry. Holy fuck, dude. We're not passing to the tape. Our passes are a foot, a mile away from where they should be right now. Oh my God, we can't even get McDavid the puck. Bad turnover, and the Florida Panthers are going to keep it in. Sam Reinhart saucing it out in front. Can somebody pick it up? Draisaitl spins back. Leo over to Bouchard. Back to Leo. He's got Panthers hunting him down. Cross ice to Nuge. Nuge's going to dump it in, but again, Nuge, got to be a hard dump in, buddy. Panthers are content with just clearing that puck out. That's going to be an icing, though. That is going to be an icing on the Florida Panthers. I'm bringing my PS4 to Peria? Where is that? Finally decided to show up, eh, there? Yes, sir. 4:34 left to go. It is crunch time now. Get the building going, man. We need something here. Anything. Frederick. He's going to wait. Plays it back to the line. D to Klingberg. John Klingberg walking it. Waiting. Again, no shot from the point. John Klingberg. He's playing with it a little bit right now. He's playing with it. Leaves it back for Wallman. Jake Wallman takes a shot. Puts it in deep. Out in front. Nugent Hopkins. Saved by Bob. Rebound. Save again by Sergei Bobrovsky. Everybody's getting trampled in front of the net, including Bob. Kane was taken down. Why do they whistle it down then if there's no fucking penalty being called? Why do they blow the whistle and we're heading to another commercial break? What a save. Toe save by Bob. Evander Kane, I think, got cross-checked in the face. No call, though? Crazy, man. Time to turn on do or die mode right now and dig in. Dig the fuck in.
Dig the fuck
Right goddamn now.
Right fucking now!
It is crunch time. Have to go. Enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoy, brother. Oh, these commercials are just slowing down the game so much, dude. So fucking much. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be hyped about these commercials? Fuck. I want to know why they blew the whistle dead there. They blew the play dead, but we're not getting a power play? What do they blow it dead then? Fucking play on. God damn it. What happened to Kane? He got cross-checked in the face. I don't know if there's a penalty or not. I'm guessing no. It's not showing up on the scoreboard. But why do they blow the whistle? Why? Like, what is the reasoning for that? The puck was free on the wall. We were battling for it. I don't think we're getting a power play. Sportsnet has to fatten their wallets at the viewers' expense. They're turning away way more hockey fans than they're getting, though. No power play. 5-on-5. Perry, Draisaitl, McDavid are out there. McDavid has it. Losing that puck, though. He's trying to play it back to the line. He needs some help, Dry. Get in there. Down low. What is this camera angle? McDavid plays it back to Bouchard. Bouchard takes a shot. Easy save by Bob. Rebound was there, and nobody was on it, though. As the Panthers are going to get out with 3:45 left to go in the third period. They get a 1-goal lead. Come on, Edmonton. Why did we just ice the puck? It's not going to be icing, but we're good. I didn't like that one. The stress level is up now. Stress level is up. Evan Bouchard, take your time. 3:20 left to go. Kane, he's going to enter the zone. Kane centering it. Brown shot. Fucking hell. Sergei Bobrovsky with a beautiful save on Connor Brown. Back to Brett Kulak. Trying to go D to D, but it's a turnover. Here come the Panthers. Luosterainen. The other way. He's just going to chip it in. Trying to kill as much clock as possible. Florida wants to get out of this with a victory. Get a split in the first 2 games on the road. Nurse gets taken out. It's icing by Edmonton. Fuck. Ugh. Sportsnet paywall almost as big as Pelly. That's insane. Connor Brown had an opportunity to snipe that one dude and he couldn't do it. Couldn't fucking do it. I'm going to look at that replay a million times. That should have been the game tire. Florida's going to win the draw. H. Schmidt, he keeps it in somehow. Looked like it was out, but it wasn't. That's your puck, Kane. All right, it's out of the zone. Chucky's going to pound it back in, though. Nurse rims it around the half wall. Arvidsson gets ran over. No icing on the play. He touched it. He has touched it. We got to push, man. 2:30 left to go. Florida just iced the puck. Get the big dogs out there. Get the big dogs out there. I don't care if they are tired. Put them in. Oh, Stu's going. All right, empty net for the Edmonton Oilers. We are going for it now. We are going for it now. Stu's getting pulled. 2:33 left to go. A lot of time left in this hockey game. Let's see what Edmonton can do. Dig the fuck in right now, everybody.
In right fucking now!
Need to dig in. Dry. This has to be a draw win, buddy. No pressure, but you got to win this one. He wins it. Back to Wallman. Over to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard. A little bit of a scramble play right now. He goes D to D. Down low. McDavid. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard waits. Fires. It's out of play. Fuck. God damn it. Bouchard was looking for that lane. Oh, Rodriguez got in there, though. Poor McDavid and Dry playing with a bunch of bums. Have you watched a single second of Oilers hockey in the playoffs? Holy fuck, dude. I feel like I get stupider every single time I go live. Draisaitl pushing him off the drop. We're going to lose it, though, for Hagee. Dumps it down the length of the ice. We got to regroup now. Jake Wallman playing it up. Leaving it back. McDavid's going to loop back. All right, Connor, what can you do? McDavid through that neutral zone. McDavid going wide. Connor, he's going to curl back. Plays it back to the line. D to D to Bouchard. Over to Jake Wallman. Wallman finds McDavid on that half wall. There's a lot of players on the ice right now. And an empty net for the Edmonton Oilers. Draisaitl. Over to Bouchard. Down low to McDavid. McDavid. Fucking hell, Connor. That's a bad pass, buddy. That is a bad, bad pass. All right, Dry's going to skate it. Leon Draisaitl through that neutral zone. And we are offside. Fucking hell. McDavid just can't dish like sit. All right, buddy. Who has a higher assist per game in their NHL career? Who? Who has the most assists ever in a playoff run? Who? Fuck out of here. Timeout by the Edmonton Oilers with 1:31 left to go in the third. Don't get baited. I'm not getting baited. Are the Canes breaking the Eastern Conference final curse and making the Cup Finals next season? Fuck no. Not a shot. 1:31 left to go. Husey, no way you're cheering for the Panthers, buddy. Let's go Panthers, baby. Day one. Yeah, day one, my ass. More like 3 years ago. Crazy. Surprised Rod Brindamore still has a job? Yeah, me too. Oh my god. Stu's back in the net. Because the face-off is outside of the Florida Panthers zone. Shots are 30-30. And the Florida Panthers have a 1-goal lead. Come on, Edmonton. I believe. McDavid moves it over. We're into the zone. Matthias Ekholm's out there. Ekholm, take your time. He's going to rim it around. Draisaitl cannot contain it. I didn't like that play by Ekholm at all. Dry, he needs some help. Get in there, Nuge. Nugent Hopkins got to help him out a little bit. On the half wall, Nuggy trying to play it back to the line. Evan Bouchard walking it. He goes D to D, back to Bouchard. Makes his move at the line. Down low to Connor. McDavid. Plays it back to Bouch. Back to McDavid. McDavid waiting. Firing cross ice. Oh, what a save by Bob on Leon Draisaitl. There it was. That was a good opportunity, and Bob made the save. Fuck. What a saucer pass, too. By Connor McDavid. What a save by Bob. Oh, my God. If that was a little bit higher, that would have went over his pad. "56 seconds to go. Stress is killing me. Draisaitl. Can he win it? We do. Back to the line. Bouchard. D to Ekholm. Back to Bouch. Trying to go cross ice. There was a stick in the lane. It didn't go into play, though. McDavid. Plays it back to the line. Matthias Ekholm. Over to Bouchard. Bouchard. Finds Connor. McDavid coming in. Trying to center it. Fuck. Fuck me. Florida's going to get it out with 30 seconds to go. But it's another icing by the Panthers. Don't worry if we lose passes. Remember, Florida Panthers, Trent Alexander, watch out for skin cancers. Oilers in 5. That is a crazy comment. That is fucking insane. All right, 30.5 seconds remain. Come on, Edmonton. We win this draw. We can do it. The two best teams in all of hockey going at it. We do got some tired legs out there, though. We still got the same guys. Draisaitl on the draw against, who is that, Rodriguez? I think it is Evan Rodriguez taking the draw. And it is a false start. Yes, sir, empty netter, baby. Yeah, that's a lie, so I'm going to ban you. See you later, bud. No trying to spoil in the chat. I'm ahead of you. McDavid wins it back. Jake Wallman has it. He's getting pressured, though. He puts it down low. I got to put the drink down. What am I doing? McDavid on the half wall. Back to the point. Wallman takes a shot. Gets deflected. Rebound. It's in! It is fucking in! Corey fucking Perry ties the game up at 4! Yeah! There we go, baby! Empty net, my fucking ball sack, buddy! The Worm, the 40-year-old legend, will tie it up at 4 here in Edmonton, baby. Fucking right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how we do. Haters gonna hate. Corey Perry. I don't even know how that went in, dude. It was such a fucking scramble play. Perry back to Wallman. It gets blocked. It goes free, and Perry chops at it, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Unk tied it up. Oh, my God. Sergei Bobrovsky never saw it, and 17 seconds left to go in the third. Come on, Edmonton. Just make it overtime. We'll get a little bit of a break here. Our top line was out there for a while. They were out there for a long, long time. 5 seconds to go. And for a second consecutive game, the Oilers and the Panthers, they will head to sudden death overtime. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the fucking chat, baby. I told you guys. I've been saying it the entirety of the playoff run. Never count out this team. There's one thing we have that you cannot teach, and that is called heart. We never quit, never say die attitude. We never go away, no matter the position that we are in. Holy fuck, that is great. I love this team. I fucking love this team. And we got overtime yet again, chat. This might be an all-timer of a series. This really might be an all-timer of a series. The two best teams in all of hockey going at it for a second consecutive season. This might be an all-timer. 40-year-old legend Perry? Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Oh my God, 4 points for Bouchard. Bouchard's a monster, and we are headed to overtime. Oh my God, Oilers in 4. The Ducks, Stars, Habs, Lightning, Hawks, and true Oilers legend didn't hear no bell. Just think of it, if you didn't fuck Bedard's... Pelly, really? We're still doing Bedard mom jokes in 2025? That's gonna be 2 years ago, dude. It's not funny anymore. Pass the let's go. Yes, sir, buddy. Never say die attitude. Fucking hell. No quit in this hockey team. It's not a joke, it's real. It's not real, Pelly. He got drunk and did something inappropriate with one of the staff members at a banquet or something like that. Had nothing to do with Connor Bedard's mother. Oh, yes. Love it. You love to see it. Pasta was right. I'm always right. Looks like I'll be staying up a bit later than I thought. This is actually a perfect time, chat, for me to take my piss break, so I will be back in 30 seconds. My body is ready. We got some sudden death playoff hockey on the go, baby. I just realized that game 2 was tonight. Brother, are you not a hockey fan? How the fuck did you forget about that? Q&A? Yeah, sure, shoot. Q&A time, chat. Ask me anything as we are in the intermission. Careful with your timing, Pasta. That was a minute 49. That's all good. I had to wash my hands. I had to take a shit. I had to wank one out. Like, I had to do a lot of things, Chad. I got to get the stress levels a little down, although I'm going to be stressing here in overtime. I'm not going to lie. Where's Husey, you cock-sucking mother? Oh, my God, Gary Wilson. Calm down, buddy. PK Sluban, who gets the game winner? I got a Ryan Nugent-Hopkins game winner on the power play. Holy fuck, what a game, chat. Back-to-back OTs. We have it. I love it. At a school dance tonight. They still do them? They still do school dances? That's crazy. That is insane. Bouchard or Barkov. Everybody put their overtime winner positions. Predictions. There we go. In the chat. Oilers want it, man. No quit in this goddamn hockey team. Opinion on Evander Kane? The GOAT. Who do you think's winning the Calder? Probably Lane Hudson. Leon Wallman. Jake Wallman is not getting the overtime winner, chat. I'm sorry to burst the bubble, but he's not getting it. Leon Nuge. Can't root for Canada. Well, fuck you, Kevin. We forgot Kevin. Oh, my God. Bouchard, Marchand, Leon or Wallman. Dry OT winner. Okay, bet when he does. No, he's got 1 goal in the playoffs. McDavid winning the OT winner. Hope Draisaitl or Perry. I'll remember that. Bouchard, McDavid. It's Jake Hoxman. How about it's Mike Coxmall? How about that? Kane for the Oilers, Bennett for the Panthers. No. We're just doing one prediction. We're doing the Edmonton Oilers, buddy. I ain't doing no goddamn prediction for the fucking Florida Panthers. I'm not doing any manifestation for them. Hell no. No way. Your mom and PP. Hilarious, brother. Ha-ha's in the chat. OT hero prediction. I got the Nuge. What did that guy just say to me? He was talking some mad shit, Husey. I wouldn't allow that if I were you. He was cooking your ass. It's always the randoms who score OT winners. Is Draisaitl a random? He scored literally last game. He's got 3 in the playoffs. Cats in 5. Shut up, Bedsy. Go back to listening to everybody honk their horn. I know you heard it after we tied that game up. You fucking bum. Oh my god. What a job by Jake Wallman getting that puck on net for a rebound to spit loose. And Corey fucking Perry. Chat is more entertaining and interesting than any ad Sportsnet can show us during the commercial break. I think this OT Skinner is going to make an amazing save. Probably. Are the truckers honking their horns again? Probably. Oh my god, yes, Pasta? What do you mean, yes? No commercials? What do you mean, no commercials? Is there none in overtime? I pray. I pray there is none. This team just does not go away, man. They really do not go away. No matter what adversity we face, we faced it before. 0 commercials in overtime. That's great. I love that. Hopefully shorter intermission. I think it will be. No commercials in OT. 20 straight minutes of hockey. Lovely. Do you think it'll go more than 1 overtime? I pray it doesn't go any longer. Has to giving speeches. You guys want a speech? You want me hop in the room right now, pretend I'm McDavid or something? Do I got to do something of that sort? It's BX yapping right now. That's kind of his job, eh? 6 a.m. for me right now. That is absurd. PK Sluban is my guy. I should do a video and see if it's possible to have 5-1 due to penalty. I don't know what that means. Not a Panthers fan, not an Oilers fan, Boston fan, but I hate the Panthers. There we go. Let's go Oilers. Dig the fuck in. Dig in right now, chat. Everybody dig in.
Dig the fuck in!
Helly, you
Right
dig into that
now!
goddamn Snickers bar. Chat, do I have a bar to hold me over? I could have a Kinder bar to hold me over. Hope you know damn well that Bennett and Mikula penalties were both... Shut the fuck up. Keep crying, laddie! Cope. Cope with it, bud. Fucking cope. Hope the Oilers win. We go up. If they go up 3-0, at least they know not to let up. Nixon 9. Nixon 9. Let's not hope for San Jose Dallas 4 overtimes. 2008 again. Who do I think's winning the CFL tournament? I got no idea, buddy. Why Florida fans so salty? Because they just started watching hockey. They don't really know much about the game, that's why. They only became a fan about 3 years ago, right? Refs have been nothing but biased this year. Ha ha, buddy. Oh, I needed a good laugh. I needed a good laugh. That's a good one. Oh, that's hilarious. Nixon 17. Who's the best UFC fighter of all time? John Jones. Argos dominate the CFL? Really? Florida sucks cock. Damn. Spitting. Or swallowing. One of the two. Best commentator in the NHL. I like Buddy who does the World Juniors. What's his name again? He's on the TSN panel. Him and Mike Johnston. Gord Miller? Is it Gord Miller? Yes, it is Gord Miller. The Oilers' bias all around has been so bad. Oh, brother, shut the fuck up, dude. Why are you bitching? Why are you crying? Quit crying. Cope a little harder, bud. Deal with it. Your team choked away a lead with, what, 25 seconds to go in the second or the third period? Aha! Rage bait is insane or it's pure delusion? Probably just delusion if people don't really know what they're talking about. I think Anderson Silva was a close second. Silva dropped down a lot because he lost a shit ton of fights at the end. I personally wouldn't even have him in the top 5 anymore. L Rage bait, go cry on the golf course. Did I see Dallas coach got fired? I did see that. Yes, I did. A boot? A boot, who's the loose? Ilya Taporia, UFC GOAT. Maybe eventually. El Matador. He's going to knock the head straight off of Charles Oliveira. Man, one of my 2 favorite fighters are fighting. Charles and Ilya. 2 guys that I love to death, and they got to go to war together. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. With 17 seconds, Florida fumbled. Florida sold, chat. They sold. They sold. I'm going to get a bucket for Kevin's tears. You should do that, buddy. Get a napkin and a Kleenex while you're at it, too. You know, four former Sabres players are playing this cup final currently. Let me guess. Reinhart? Jeff Skinner? But he's not playing, though. But he would be ranked as one. Who else? Oh, I'm trying to think. Who else played on Buffalo? Who else played on... Evander Kane? Did he not play on the Sabres? Did Kane not play there? Oh, I feel like Kane played there. Maybe not, though. Evander Kane played on the Sabres. Yeah, he did. So that's 3, and the fourth one... what is the fourth one? I'm trying to think. It's not Bennett, no. Kulikov, maybe? Is it Dmitry Kulikov? I'm trying to think. Wasn't Klingberg, wasn't Janmark, I don't think. Kapanen didn't play there. Matt Savoy. Matt Savoy hasn't played the entire playoff run, buddy. What are you talking about? You can't include him in that. Reinhart, I already said Reinhart. Skinner, Kane, Reinhart. He said 4. Ricky just got fired from the Stars. Anyone here know the Bruins and what's going on right now? They're shit. Not a lot going on, bud. So, 4th was Matt Savoy, even though I don't even think he played a game for Buffalo, did he? He hasn't played the entire playoff run either, and you will not see him in the Cup Finals. Who do you think is the most overrated player in the NHL besides Matthews? Connor Hellebuck, for sure. Connor Hellebuck. Florida sucks, Husey, Smollett. Oh my God, Gary Wilson. You blow your father with that mouth? That's crazy. Hella fraud. Yep, hella fraud indeed. Was Hellebuck always suck in the playoffs? When the weather gets warmer, he gets colder. Sometimes, chat, the lights are just too bright. He's like a deer in headlights out there. He's awful. Two out of 10 roast. Let's go Oilers. Oilers in 4. Bedsy's on the bandwagon now. Would you look at that? Hell froze over. God damn. Who's the most underrated player? Right now, currently in the league? Right now, the most underrated player in the NHL. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to go Evan Bouchard. Because of the amount of hate and the amount of shit he gets for how good he is come playoff time, he's underrated. A lot of people think he's garbage. Maybe not anymore. He's underrated because he's getting a lot of attention throughout the playoff run. But I'm sure come next season, he'll have some turnovers that lead to goals. And all of a sudden, he's back to being a bum. I remember some people in the Discord were trying to argue that Jake Sanderson was a better defenseman. I remember that. If I were to add a new rule to the NHL, what would it be? I don't know if it would be a rule, but I would shorten hockey games. I'd get rid of a lot of the commercials, shorten the game to be a little bit quicker. For a rule, what could be a good rule? Oh, I know a good rule. Challenging offside plays when you get scored on after a certain amount of time should not count. After like 30 seconds of zone time, 25 seconds, whatever it be, 20 seconds, whatever that marker be, you cannot challenge. Or you can challenge, but you'll lose it if it was that long. That's my opinion. Somebody's centimeter offside after being in your own zone for 40 seconds and you get scored on. I think we remove that. Overtime better start. Come on, Oilers. We need everybody saying, let's go, Oilers. Apparently, Bouchard is underrated. You're showing the casual side. Really, Melatonin, because I had to hear all year long how horrible Evan Bouchard was. For the amount of hate he gets, he's definitely underrated as a player. Because people just go by the narratives, and they don't actually watch him play. They don't actually look at how goddamn good he is. Should see if you can have a power play where it's 5-on-1. That's impossible. Lowest you can go 5-on-3. It'll just be 5-on-3s over and over again. Where do you rank Islam on the GOAT list? He's not that high on the GOAT list yet, no. He's probably the greatest lightweight of all time, but the GOAT list, no. He needs to do more. All those guys have defended the title fucking 6, 7, 8 times and went damn near undefeated their entire careers. So he's got a long ways to go. Vote for the Oilers. Overtime about to begin, chat. I'm either going to be really excited or pretty pissed. So let's see. This is my rule. If you score shorthanded goal, then the power play ends. I think the PWHL does that, actually. I don't like that one, though. I don't think we need to change that up. All right, do you know the commissioner's son is on the Panthers? Who? Gary Bettman's son? What? What are you talking about? All right, Florida wins the draw. They're going to pound it in deep. Let's go, Edmonton. Overtime, where's the puck at? Holy hell, where did that puck go, dude? The crowd is loud. Let's see what will happen here in overtime. I need to rip a fart right now. I'm not going to lie. Corey Perry the other way. McDavid trying to win that puck battle. Couldn't do it, though. Panthers going to counterattack. They pounded in deep. 19:30 left to go here in OT. Skinner. Fuck, Skinner. Get back in your net, buddy. Scaring me right now. You are scaring me right now. Draisaitl plays it back to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard behind his own net. Stretch pass. Over to McDavid. Here come the Edmonton Oilers. McDavid 3-on-2 the other way. Connor saucing it. Trying to get to Leon. Draisaitl centering it. Rebound. What a save by Bob. Fuck. Mikula's going to exit the zone. Over to Matthew Tkachuk. Dumps it in deep. Skinner's going to play it. Not going to cover that puck, though. Fuck. That was an opportunity. That was an opportunity. All right, calm down, calm down. Colby Covington over John Jones. I love Colby as much as the next guy, but that's crazy. Edmonton is in the Florida Panthers zone right now. 18:40 left to go, and the Nuge gonna cycle it down low. Frederick and Kane. Kane rims it around the wall. Stepping into is the defenseman. He's gonna rim it down low. Nugent Hopkins going to work right now. I need Nuggy to step up. He had a hell of a Dallas Stars series. Pretty quiet so far through 2 games. Darnell Nurse pinches in to keep that puck in. Beautiful play. Lundell's just going to chip it out, though. Smart play here, Nurse. Smart play. Darnell takes his time in the middle. Go, Connor Brown. You got some room, buddy. Connor Brown down the wing, saucing it on Bob, and he gets the offensive zone face-off. Smart play. Very smart play. Whew, okay. I'm not on the bandwagon. I was an Oilers fan when I was a kid. I have many signed jerseys by the Oilers. Brother, you were hating on the Oilers forever. What are you talking about, Bedsy? Complete 180, buddy. Gary Bettman's son does not, in fact, play for the Panthers. I don't know why that guy thought I wouldn't know that. It's obviously not true. All right, 18-10. We got Henrique taking the draw. Out there with Connor Brown and Victor Arvidsson. Arvey plays it back. Jake Wallman. Shot from the point. Wallman is going to go around the net. Oh my God, it rung out in front. Nobody was there, though. Nate Schmidt gets it off the boards. It's out. Here comes Florida. They're going to dump it in. Barkov on the forecheck. Stu puts it into the corner. Jake Wallman back for it. Use that net, Wallman. You know what to do, buddy. Take your time. All right, I need some deep breaths, and I need some let's go Oilers right now. That's what I need. Wallman's going to take his time. Edmonton's going to make a change. Wallman behind his own net. Stretch pass up to Janmark. Janmark can't get over the red line, though. Hard to see these plays on the half walls because my monitors are in the way. Nate Schmidt has to go back for it. Schmidt, he goes D to D. Here come the Panthers, trying to break it out. Nice steal. Kapanen the other way. Here comes Kasperi. Kapanen puts it down low. Janmark in after it. He really couldn't do anything. Sam Bennett the other way. Bennett tries to jam it in the corner, but he can't do it. Take your time, Kapanen. Take your time. Time with that puck. Plays it over to Brett Kulak. Skate that puck, Kulak. You have tons of ice. Take the ice, buddy. There we go. Dump and chase. He's going after it. He's going to forecheck. Brett Kulak on the forecheck. Okay. Oh, no. That's a bad fucking break. Saucing it over. Rodriguez in. Oh, my God. Where'd it go? The other way. Corey Perry find McDavid. McDavid with a head of steam the other way. Connor McDavid coming in. Driving. Oh, my. No penalty on the play. He had one hand on his stick. As the Florida Panthers are going to ice the puck, laddie. They're scared now, mate, yeah? Stand your base, you mad fool of a thing. Nice play by Forsling, though, keeping McDavid predominantly to the outside there. And Bob even went for a poke check himself, seeing that McDavid had one hand on his stick. McDavid got up to 36.8 kilometers on that top speed rush. All right, Draisaitl on the draw. Leo, he's going to win it back. Bouchard plays it over, back to Bouch. He's going to bomb it. It's going to get blocked, though. Brad Marchand plays it up to Rodriguez. It's out of the zone for Florida, and they are going to dump it in, but it is out of play. Apparently Perry's goal was the latest game-time goal in Stanley Cup Finals history. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Are we going to ignore the score on the sim? It's 22-6. Holy fuck. That is an ass beating if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I bet 25k coins on the Oilers. I need them today. 25k what? Draisaitl wins that draw. Plays it back to Bouchard. It was a center ice draw, by the way. Up the half wall. That's a bad turnover by Ekholm. Down low to Bouch. Rims it around the wall. Corey Perry couldn't get there. Sasha Barkov with a smart play. Bouchard. Here we go. The other way. The Edmonton Oilers. They're just going to dump it in. No, they're not. They're going to hold on to it. Connor Brown in the corner. Make a play, Dry. Make a fucking play here on the wall. Oh, he just gave it to Verhaeghe, buddy. You just gave it to Carter Verhaeghe. Oh, stress levels are getting pretty high now. I didn't have any stress last game because I was loaded. This game, it's a little bit different. Draisaitl. He's into the zone. Leo. Shot. Bob with the save, though. He's going to cover that up as well. Let's go Oilers. Yeah, we need more positivity for Edmonton. Way more positive. Way more positive? Positivity. There. 15:42 remains here in overtime. Shots are 37-33 for Edmonton. Yo, Unk still got it? Unk always has it, buddy. It never leaves you. Evander Kane going to take the draw. Okay, Kane. Let's see if he can snap this one back. Against Evan Rodriguez on the draw. Evander Kane. Come on, Kane. Win it. Win it, Kane. He loses the draw. Panthers going to clear it out. Kachuk tries to dump it in. John Klingberg. Hold on to it, Klingberg. He's out of the zone. Kane trying to get into his zone. Bennett's back, though. Nice covering by Sam Bennett. Mikulak gets dumped. And the Florida Panthers, nope, no icing on the play. Stu's out to play it. Lays it over to Wallman. Jake Wallman. Saucing it up. And the Edmonton Oilers are not going to ice that puck. Okay. A little bit of sloppy hockey right now by both teams. Evan Rodriguez skates out of the zone. It's in Edmonton's now. Stu out to play. Gadjevich all over Skinner. John Klingberg plays it to Henrique. Up the wall to Kane. Smart play here, Evander Kane. Flicks it into the neutral zone. Love down by the Florida Panther player. Cross ice. Kane trying to toey it. Kane does not have hands for that, bud. Henrique centering it. Oh my God. Connor Brown almost had it. Get back, Brown. You got to back check Connor Brown. Here come the Panthers the other way. Nate Schmidt saucing it into Skinner. He puts it in the corner. Nurse is back for it. Take your time, Nurse. Take your time, Darnell. Take your time, Darnell. Whew. Kane's a mediocre gambler. Okay. Great hockey player, though, eh? Great hockey player. Nurse going to take his time. Darnell Nurse. Stretch pass. To absolutely fucking nobody. God damn, I hate Darnell back there, dude. That's the last guy I want. And then he misses his assignment. Oh, no. Lundell in the slot. It's just, Darnell leads to a lot of goals against, dude. Just doesn't make the right play. RV, you got to chip it out. Smart play, Arvidsson. It's out of the zone. Love down. Here we go. Janmark the other way. Matthias Janmark gets stripped of the puck. Back to Janmark again. Brett Kulak. He's going to get the line and dump it in deep. Edmonton going for a change. Doesn't get in fully, though, as Aaron Ekblad has a lot of time to move that puck. Up the middle. Sasha Barkov for Florida. Entering the Edmonton Oilers zone. Barkov behind the net. He's going to wait. Finds Verhaeghe. Shot. Where's the puck at? Bouchard, take your time. Evan Bouchard, take your time, buddy. Nugent Hopkins. So that's the end mark. Going cross ice to Perry. Corey Perry all alone. Just takes a shot. Easy save by Bob. McDavid has it. Going to play it back to Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm. Backhander. Was a little bit wide. Draisaitl's in after it. Leo needs help. Somebody get in there. Corey Perry, McDavid. Somebody's got to help him. Connor was the third man high. Jones going to pound it in deep. Florida trying to get to work now. John Klingberg. Oh, that's Bouchard. My bad. Up the half wall. Bennett leaves it for McDavid. Here we go again. McDavid has it. Coming in. Trying to deke through three guys. It's not going to work. Too many sticks in the lanes right now. Kapanen. Why is Kasperi Kapanen the last guy back? Bouchard. Just ices the puck. Fuck, Evan. What were we doing there, bud? What were we doing there? Yeah, McDavid was gassed. McDavid was gassed. Ref is hurt. Is the ref hurt? McDavid played 27 minutes tonight, so. What a game. Go Oilers. Uh-oh. Nate Schmidt. Why did my TV screen just get so much darker, dude? What's going on with the lights in Rogers Place? Bouchard flicks out of the zone. Smart play. Henrique trying to make a play at the line. I can't really see. Cannot wait till game 3, man. TV will be a little bit higher. Be easy for me to see those lanes. Nice play by Klingberg there. Podkolzin. He chips it in deep. He's going after it too. Podsy. He's on that puck. Podkolzin puts it down low. Kapanen shakes off his defender. Kasperi Kapanen. He's going to wait. Cycles it down low. Step in that, Jake Wallman. Add some pressure there on the half wall for that winger. Podsy shot. And Bob with the save. Edmonton needs to dig in. Chat, do I need to play the emote again? I'm going to play it.
Dig the fuck in right fucking now!
In the movie, I don't even know what that is, buddy. I'm locked into this goddamn game. 12:09 left to go in overtime. Shots are 40-34, all knotted up at 4. All it takes is one shot. All it takes is one. Evander Kane on the draw yet again. Can he win this one against Carter Verhaeghe? No, that's Sasha. Sasha Barkov. Barkov's probably going to snap this one back, if I'm being honest. I honestly would have rathered Ryan Nugent-Hopkins taking that draw. Kane trying to get possession of it. He has on the half wall. Evander Kane cycles it down low. Go after it, Trent Frederick. Get in there on Sasha Barkov. Turn some pucks over, Edmonton. Lord just going to chip it out. Easy chip out. John Klingberg has it. Klingberg gets the line. Puts it in deep. Go after it, Frederick. It's your puck, bud. It's all you. Big body. Plays it back to the line. Klingberg bombs one away. It goes a little bit wide. 11:37 left to go here in the first overtime. Reinhart dumps it in deep. Verhaeghe leaving it. You got time, Klingberg. You got time. Klingberg loses it. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. What a fucking save by Stu. Jesus Christ. Stuart Skinner with a save of the fucking playoff run. Edmonton ices it. What a goddamn save. Holy hell. That is absurd. I thought it was in. What a save by Stu. Holy fuck. Everybody put W Stu in the chat right now. Marchand on the backhand, and Skinner gets the pad out to save it. Dear God. What a fucking save. Are we going to win this draw, McDavid? What's Evander Kane doing? Kane, what are you doing? Oh, Kane's taking his time, I guess. Smart play. Veteran play. Veteran play by Evander Kane. Veteran play by Evander Kane. We're to win the draw. Jake Wallman. Oh, where's the puck at? On the side of the net. Florida attacking now. They're smelling some momentum. Trying to play it out in front. Trent Frederick, though. You got to get it out. It's not out of the zone. They're going to pound it back in deep. Wallman's in after it. Please, Edmonton. Oh, no. Marchand on the half wall. Kane, get it out, Kane. All right, he gets it out of the zone. Oh, my God. The stress is just going to keep rising the longer the overtime goes. Lundell takes a shot. Skinner the save, and he will cover it up. That's a BS penalty, man. What penalty are you talking about, Geno Smith? What are you referring to, buddy? There's been no penalties in overtime. Like Samsonov is goated in NHL 24. Ilya Samsonov? That's absurd. Bring the cup to Canada, baby. I agree. That's Skinner's best save of the playoffs so far. Easily the best play. Defensive zone draw. 10:46 left to go. Draisaitl wins it. Nice. Ekholm, you got time, Eki. Take your time, Matthias. Ekholm bangs it out of her zone. Arvidsson trying to get in on it. Come on, somebody make a fucking play here. Somebody make a goddamn play. Evan Bouchard, D to Ekholm. You got some room, Matthias. Skate that puck, bud. Dumps it in deep. Arvidsson in after it. Draisaitl trying to steal a puck there. Bennett's just going to flick it into the neutral zone. Take your time, Henrique. Over to Ekholm. Ekholm pounds it in again. Rick posing as Geno Smith now? I don't know. I have no idea. Brett Kulak's going to go back for it. 9:55 left to play. Stretch pass by Colson. In on the forecheck against Mikkola. Podsy bodying him. Pod Colson is strong, man. He's strong on his skates. That shot was way too high. Kulak plays it in deep. Pod Colson trying to work it. McDavid's going after it. Connor McDavid back to the line. Puts it in deep again. Corey Perry waiting. Perry saucing it over. McDavid has it again on the half wall. McDavid behind the net. He's going to stop up. Plays it back to the line. Darnell Nurse. D to D. Kulak. Back to Nurse. Nurse takes the shot. Saved by Bob. There's a rebound. Corey Perry's trying to get in on it. Sasha Barkov with his great defensive skill is all over that. Mikkola has no stick, boys. We got to get on him. Mikkola has no stick, but the Panthers are going to get out of the zone. Jones going to rush that puck. Seth Jones plays it over. Reinhardt, shot, saved by Stu. Another save by Stu. And he's going to cover that puck up. Puck Colson, favorite player on Edmonton. He's a dog, man. He's a goddamn dog. Oh, my God. You passed. I know it's a little early, but you think all these cup final games go to OT? No. Rip to those people. Bouchard is mine. W saves. W Stu. That might have been offside anyways. Skinner locked in. He is locked in. Prediction for the series. I got Oilers in 6. That was my prediction. Wait, did it go in? No, it did not go in. There's a little bit offside, though. Instead of a commercial break, they're doing like a little bit of, they're clearing the ice a bit. They got the snow shovel girls, whatever the fuck you want to call them. They're out there right now. Well, they're not going to commercial break. I need to rip a fart. Desperately needed that one. On God, that was my prediction. Yep. Mine indeed. What a save by Stu, dude. What a goddamn save. .905 left to go. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. Defensive zone draw. Bennett line is out there for Florida. We got to get this out. 24-7 Oilers in the sim. That's the craziest sim score I think I've ever seen. .905. Come on. Please. I am begging Edmonton. Get it out of the zone. Draisaitl is out there. Kulak, Henrique. I think McDavid's on the bench. Connor Brown, Adam Henrique, and Leon Draisaitl. Nurse and Kulak are the defensemen. Draisaitl, 17 of 30 on faceoff attempts. He's taken 30 draws this game, and he just got waved out. That's why you have Henrique out there, another centerman who can take a draw. Henrique, he snaps it back. What a play by Knobloch, man. Fucking masterclass. You send 2 centermen out there just in case somebody gets waved on the draw. Those are the adjustments that nobody notices that Chris Knobloch has impacted this Edmonton Oilers squad. Rodriguez over to Forsling, who dumps it in deep. Florida going to work now. Up that half wall. Connor Brown cannot get it out. Oh my God, get it out, boys, please. All right, it's out of the zone. As long as it's out of the zone, they got to regroup. That messes up literally everything. Kulak, take your time, Kulak. Take your time. With 8:25 left to go. Brett Kulak. He's going to leave it for Darnell. Darnell just pounds it up the middle. It's into the Florida zone. Bob out to play it. Plays it to Rodriguez. Up the wall himself. He's going to dump it out. And that is icing on Florida. Get McDavid on the fucking ice right now. Yo, bro, you're my favorite YouTuber right now. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, deep breath in. Deep breath out. Composure. Composure. Perry, McDavid, and Draisaitl. Draisaitl snaps it back. Ekholm goes D to D. Over to Bouchard. Down low to McDavid. McDavid, he's going to stop up. He's got Gustav Forsling on him. Back to Bouchard at the line. Bouchard, shot. Where's it at? Corey Perry trying to dig at it. It's your puck. Draisaitl. Oh, fuck, Dry. He poked it a little bit too far, bud. Marchand's going to win puck positioning, or body positioning, I should say, and Florida's out of the zone. Fuck! God damn it, man. Mikkola with 7:40 left to go in the period. Over to Jones. He goes cross ice. Here come the Panthers. Ustarainen trying to go cross ice to Anton Lundell. Great back check by Connor, though. Ekholm plays up the wall. Frederick can't chip it out, but he does get it out. Trent Frederick leaves it for McDavid. Here we go the other way. Leon Draisaitl. McDavid goes for a change. Draisaitl in. Shovels it around. Frederick holding on to it. He rims it around. Over to Klingberg. Klingberg shot. Saved by Bob. Rebound. Frederick. Again, Trent Frederick waiting. Plays it back. Klingberg shot. Goes a little bit wide, though. Come on, Edmonton. So close, yet so far. One shot away at literally any moment. Is that going to be icing? That is another ice by the Florida Panthers. Hello, Pasta. What's up, bud? How accurate is this to the live game? Extremely accurate, like 1-to-1. As accurate as it can get. The nerves are getting me. Stanley Cup has been great. Which line in the entire NHL is most reliable to score? Lines change all the time. I couldn't tell you. 7:02. Kane again on the draw. Kane's lost 2 draws in a row. If he loses the third one, can we stop? Like, he's not winning these draws. He's on a strong side, and he's still not winning them. Can we have Nugent Hopkins take it, maybe? He's going to line up again, though. All right. Vander Kane. Can you win one of these goddamn face-offs? Kane loses it again. Can we please have a centerman take that face-off? Jake Wallman. He's going to regroup. Cross ice. We can't get into the zone, though. Uh-oh. We're playing hot potato right now with it. Gadovich. Gadjevich. Not Gadovich. Gadjevich. Holy hell. Wallman chips into the middle. Schmidt's going to try to play it, but the Oilers are going to dump it in deep. Where's the puck at, dude? I literally cannot see. 6:30 left to go. Edmonton dumps it in deep. Shots are 44-38. We're in overtime right now. Kasperi Krakkinen. Lone forechecker by Edmonton. Get there, Janmark. T.S. Janmark trying to make a play on Sam Reinhart. He keeps it into the zone, though. Kapanen, get in on that. Verhaeghe the other way. Carter Verhaeghe. Dumps it into the zone of the Edmonton Oilers. Reinhart first on it. Trying to rim it around over to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe has it. Trying to make a play. They're defending by Edmonton. Get there, Kapanen. You have less than 6 minutes to spare here in overtime. But Colson, it's out of the zone. All right, it's out of the zone. 5:50 left to go. Stooges gloved that down, or paddled it down, I should say. Nurse. Breakout pass. Podsy. Dumps it in. As the Oilers go for a change. Gustav Forsling. Chips it himself to the neutral zone. Arvidsson, that's got to be you, buddy. Oh, man. Stress is getting to me. Evan Bouchard trying to play it up that wall. Connor Brown. Back to Adam Henrique. Henrique through the neutral zone. Plays over to Brown. It's in his skates. Brown centering it. There's a rebound. Nobody is there for the juicy rebound. God damn it. As Florida's going to dump it in deep. They want to go to work. T.S. Ekholm plays it out of the zone. Where's it at? Adam Henrique trying to get a chance, but Seth Jones is back. I didn't realize how good of a skater Seth Jones was. He's pretty quick. Pass to lock in. Brother, I'm locked in. I'm nervous as hell right now. Very, very nervous. It's tough to do commentary when your team is playing in the Stanley Cup Finals overtime. McDavid, here we go. Through the neutral zone. Connor McDavid has some room. McDavid in. Leaves it. Draisaitl, bad pass. What the fuck were we doing there? And a breakaway for Sam Reinhart. Fuck off. Reinhart in. He misses the net. Holy fuck, no. Panthers still have it. Lundell center it. Draisaitl with a big paddle. Here we go the other way. Leo moves it up. Wallman chips it in deep. Fuck off, man. How do we give up a breakaway? Draisaitl with a bad pass in the skates of Podkolzin. Caused that right there. As Florida ices it yet again. Sam Reinhart didn't even hit the net on that breakaway. Holy fuck. I was about to just end the stream, but they end it there. Oh, it was Wallman. It was in the feet of Wallman. And then nobody was back. Reinhardt all alone, and he missed the fucking net. Holy shit, dude. I saw Sam Reinhart all alone. I was done. 4:14 left to go. We get an offensive zone draw. We got Trent Frederick taking faceoffs now. Fuck, man, we're just losing draws too clean. Looks like the Dallas series right now. All right, Nuge, take your time, Nuggie. Plays it up. Evander Kane makes a play. We get a 2-on-1. Kane coming in. Evander Kane. Ah, nice play by Gustav Forsling. Very, very nice play by Forsling. Here he comes the other way. Trying to chip it in deep. Nurse gets it out of the zone, but he's going to ice the puck himself. Kane tried to toe it, but Gustav Forsling made the right play. What a good play. What a good play by Gustav Forsling. God damn. Holy crap, my lag. Sim is done. I'll refresh it. Mikula at the line. Puts it in deep. Kachuk. He's going to leave it for Bennett. Panthers are starting to buzz now in the offensive zone. This is what they want. This is their game. Evan Rodriguez battling in the corner right now. Nurse chips it up the half wall. That's got to be out. Boys. Kulak pounds it. Kachuk keeps it, though. Smart play. Mikula puts it down low to Rodriguez. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Mikula pounds it. Oh, my God. How did that stay out? How the fuck did that stay out? Oh, my God. I can't take this game, chat. I can't take the game. This game is doing things to me that no woman could. Nurse, skate the puck, dude. Get your feet moving. Instead of just icing the fucking puck. Oh. If Florida wins, stick around like a man and take it. What do you mean, buddy? The live stream ends when the game is over. You new here? What am I going to stick around for? The fucking encore? I'm good. I'll head to bed. Darnell, you scum. That scum is crazy. Chat, you guys are new here. If you didn't already subscribe to the channel, we go live pretty much every single day. Road to 50K. Hit that sub button or else I will find you in your sleep. 2:52 left to go here in OT. Barkov. He's going to win that draw. Reinhardt plays it back to Nate Schmidt. Nate Schmidt with a shot. Blocked by Henrique. Henrique gets it out of the zone, but Edmonton again. They are going to ice the goddamn puck. Oh my God. Chat, what calms down stress? What lowers your stress level? That's threatening. Yeah, if you don't sub to the channel, I will find you in your sleep. I'm basically Freddy Krueger. Essentially. It hit Connor Brown. That's not ice then, is it? No ice? A stress toy, meditate. None of that's going to fucking work right now. KSI music, I'm good. Rather get fucked in the ass by a gorilla. Defensive zone draw. 2:41 left to play here in OT. Nervous, chat. I'm a nervous Nelly. Yell at the TV, punch something. That's not going to help me at all. Adam Henrique's going to take it. I believe it's against Sasha Barkov. It is. This is good. What's going on? It's taking a while to drop the puck, but that is good for Edmonton. We get a little bit of a rest right now. Linesmen are looking at the play. Going into midnight for me. Chat, what time is it for you guys right now? Put in the chat. What time? What are they doing? Yo, you the best YouTuber I've ever seen. Appreciate it, buddy. Nurse is coming. Oh, Nurse went off to get a little bit of a breather. Okay. Veteran move there by Darnell. I like that. Him and Kulak had to come back out on the ice. Smart play by Edmonton. Smart play. They went off the ice, so there's a little bit of a confusion, a little bit of a break. It's a savvy move. Will it pay off? Barkov against Henrique. Henrique wins it. Darnell back for it. And Nurse got some feet. Look at that. Darnell goes end-to-end like Bobby Orr. He dumps it in deep. Smart play. Henrique in after it. Henrique, he puts it in deep. Barkov gets by Kane. You got to get back, Connor Brown. We got guys deep. We got guys deep right now. Get back. Verhaeghe chips it in. No ice on the play. Or actually, no. Ice on the play. Never mind. I'm subbed, so you won't find me in my sleep. No, if you're subscribed to the channel, you guys are good. You guys are fine. I have a tea time in 8 hours. You golf that early? Damn. McDavid and Dry and Perry hopping over the boards. With Bouchard and Ekholm. Come on, Edmonton. End this fucking game. End it. The big boys are out. 2:22 left to play. Draisaitl versus Sasha Barkov. Dry wins it back. Bouchard. He's going to walk the line. Evan Bouchard takes a shot. Nice save by Bob. Perry on the half wall again. Corey Perry feeds it in. Draisaitl leaves it for Connor down low. McDavid getting ran into. Perry's in after it, though. Trying to win that puck battle. The Florida Panthers are just going to get out of the zone, though. Sam Reinhart dumps it in himself. God hide, it's Dog Nation. It might be. Verhaeghe, smart play. Fanned on it was Chucky. Corey Perry. Plays over to Leo. Leo trying to sauce it to Connor. McDavid. Gonna win that puck battle. Oh my God, Perry's in there though. Corey Perry. After the puck, Draisaitl. Up the wall again. Brett Kulak. Down low to Leo. Leo. Leaves it for Kulak down low again. Kulak. He cycles it down low. Nobody's going after the puck. He has to do it himself. Shot. Rebound. Nobody's on the rebound, though, man. Nobody is on the rebound. Wallman's back. Nice cover by Jakey there. Jake Wallman loses his handle on it a little bit. Trying to flick it into the middle of the ice. Janmark chips it. Doesn't get down, though. Shot on Stu. We got 1 minute remaining here in overtime. Jake Wallman. Into the center of the ice. Wallman, that should have been a pass there. Should have been a pass. .58 seconds to play here in the first overtime frame. Oh my God, man. What do I do, chat? I don't know if I can take this. Pass the beer. I don't have any left, buddy. I drank all 3 I had. I ain't got nothing left. This is making my heart race. I'm not even a fan of either of these teams. Buddy, how do you think I feel? My heart is in my stomach right now, just waiting for something to happen. Mikkola dumps it in deep. Ekholm's back for it with Stu helping him out. Matthias Ekholm. Up the wall. Gonna get out of the zone at least. Panthers pound it right back in, though. Ekholm chips it off the glass. That's gonna be no ice. No ice on the play. Fuck, Matthias Ekholm. Almost 12 p.m. for me. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to go to bed soon. There's no way you guys are seriously going to bed on a Friday when you got a game 2 of the Cup Finals going in overtime. You don't have school tomorrow? Holy hell. What else are you living for right now? Imagine missing the finish of this hockey game. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Trent Frey, or that's Ekholm, my bad. Ekholm battling for it. We got 25 seconds to go here in OT. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this. Sam Reinhart saucing it. Gonna go around. Verhaeghe has it. Less than 20 remains. Jones from the line. It goes wide. Kapanen. I don't know why Kapanen didn't get the puck out there. Here we go. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins over to Trent Frederick. 10 seconds to go. Back to Nuggy. Both of them are dead tired. Nuge waiting. Nuge waiting. Finds Darnell. Nurse on the backhand. Nice save by Bob. And we are headed to a second overtime. Double OT. Fucking hell, my nerves, baby. My goddamn nerves. Oh. Nobody had any legs there at the end. Nuge and Frederick, both of them retired. Nurse on the backhand. Couldn't even get a decent shot on net. I mean, it was decent, but... Only thing that'll calm you at this point is more beer. Well, I don't have any more of that as we are headed to double overtime here in the Stanley Cup Finals. Chat, Q&A time yet again. Ask me literally anything. I definitely got to have a bar or something to get ready here during the intermissions. I have to. It has to happen. How have you been? I've been good, buddy. Can't imagine how tired the players are right now. They're definitely gassed. 100% gassed. I'm going to have a nice Kinder bar to hold myself over for this double overtime. I should go get more beer. Brother, the beer store is closed. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Andre. Other than Rogers Place, what arena would I go to? MSG, Madison Square Garden. Who's scoring the OT winner? I'm changing my pick. I'm going Connor McDavid. It was Nugent Hopkins, but I'm going McDavid now. Favorite video game? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Probably one of the Grand Theft Autos, maybe. Why would beer store be closed on a Friday? What do you mean? Go to the store and get beer. Brother, it's closed. You can't get beer right now. Beer store is closed. Another reason to be a non-Canadian fan or Canada fan. MSG smells like piss? Really? Best hockey game in your opinion? NHL 14. That is a goated NHL video game of all time. My favorite, and it's the GOAT. Why is my name Pasta? It is a nickname. Both teams had great chances in overtime. Yeah, Reinhardt missed the goddamn net. You can get beer in Texas until 2 a.m. Yeah, well, you can't in... I think Alberta you can. I'm pretty sure. Their beer stores were not government owned and they actually were open till 2 a.m. Something like that. What Panthers player do I want to get their shit rocked? All of them. Any one of these little mouthy fools can get it. Even that fucking bomb of a Ting Bennett, yeah? You streaming tomorrow? Does a dog shit in the woods? Come on now. Like, go to 7-Eleven, lazy bum. Okay. Will this game end in second overtime? I'm praying it does. I'm fucking praying it does. I don't want to go to a triple overtime. The last thing I need. If I could get one player from any team to the Oilers, who would it be? You know what? I'm going to go with Igor Shesterkin, Kale McCarr, or David Pastrnak. Shesterkin is dad. If the series goes 7, we will have OT 7. I want it to be Matthew Tkachuk because he deserves the karma. Taves is my dad. Now that I think about it, there could be theoretically an infinite amount of overtimes. There could be. Praying that's not going to be the case, though. Praying that's not going to be the case. All right, my real-life Game 7 conference final game is tomorrow. Should I go to bed? It's midnight here. What time's the game? Having McCarr and Draisaitl both in the same line would be deadly. McCarr plays D. We could theoretically be here all night. You are right. You are right about that. Give us life advice. What do you want life advice with? What is the subject? You got 1:45 p.m.? Nah, you'll be fine. If the game was early in the morning, I'd say yeah, but you'll be fine. I'm tired as hell. 12 a.m. Pass is still alive. Fucking legend. Yes, sir. Bouchard and McCarr, they probably wouldn't play together. They'd probably be split up. Bro, it's morning for me right now. If the game's still on at 1 for me, then I'm hopping off. Damn, chat. You guys aren't that balls deep in hockey, eh? If I was invested in a Stanley Cup final game, ain't no way I'm going to bed until it ends. Not a shot. Do I like watching hockey? Love it. Life advice on final exams? I mean, study. Study your ass off. 10 p.m. in Wyoming? No way you're from Wyoming. That's insane. Never going to bed. I'm like that. I would literally be mad with myself if I went to bed and didn't see the ending of this game. Even if it wasn't like my Oilers playing. If it was another team in the finals, I'd still be up watching it. Life advice about girls. Don't chase them. Let them chase you. Staying up all night, teeing off, no sleep. There you go, bud. You can just start boozing 6 a.m. on the golf course. I remember staying up to watch all 5 overtimes between the Lightning and Columbus. Brother, that was during the day. That wasn't even in, like, the night. They had to cancel the Boston game afterwards because it started, I think, around noon maybe in the bubble. And then Boston couldn't play at night because it was like a 7-hour game. Watch the Kane sweep and they used to... Yeah, get swept. For sure. Bro said teeing off. Going to college here, 1.5 years left. Life advice on gambling, don't gamble if you don't want to lose money. If you're comfortable losing money, then go ahead and gamble. Ain't nobody going to be sad on you. Nobody's going to feel bad. I'm in New York City and it's 12. NYC, New York City, baby. If game doesn't end until 2, I'm hopping off the stream. Wow, Hawks fan. On a Friday? Y'all are crazy. Exactly, gonna have a Bloody Mary on the first tee. That's absurd. Ask Evander Kane about gambling. Ask Stoner, honestly. Stoner's the guy. Remember watching your stream last year in the final, playing Roblox on my Xbox. Gamble, please. I make slots. Nah. If you want to lose money, then gamble. If you don't want to lose money, don't gamble. Problem solved. Problem solved. I'll be there, or I'll be here. You better be, Noah. The fuck else you got to do with this hour of the night on a Friday? No school in the morning. We're in the month of June. This Cup Finals, baby. If it's 5 overtimes, I'm calling it quits. That's insane. Was it in the afternoon? Yes, the Columbus-Tampa game was in the afternoon. I'll be here with you. Appreciate it, buddy. Ain't no way I'm leaving before I see the end of this damn game. Me too, bud. I couldn't imagine doing that. You already invested so much time into the hockey game. You might as well see it through, eh? Might as well see it through. This is the last live before I don't join back for 6 weeks. Where are you going, Dog Nation? I'll be here every Cup Finals game pass to look out. All right. Do I have any big superstitions? I'm not really that superstitious, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Is there anything? I mean, I don't know if you'd call it a superstition, more so a routine of when I played hockey. Like, I'd always tie my right skate before my left skate. But, no, I didn't really have too many superstitions. I don't really believe in them, honestly. Although I'm not jinxing it for my Oilers. I can't wear my Connor McDavid jersey because we just lose in that jersey, so. But yeah, I don't think I'm that superstitious, to be honest. I got prom tomorrow, wish me luck. You got a date? No way. Who's the lucky guy? Who's going to win? Edmonton. Manifestation. Who gets the OT winner? I'm going McDavid. I switched my pick. It was Nugent Hopkins. It is now Connor McDavid. We got 5:40 left to go until double overtime. My superstition is the same TJ every time. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think of what superstition I have. Is there any? Like, in my entire life. I have no idea. Why the hell does Nugent Hopkins have a no movement clause? Because he ain't going nowhere. Nuge is an Oiler for life. Are you superstitious about the Clarence Campbell Bowl? No. I'm glad we touched it this year because we didn't touch it last season and we lost. So go full Sidney Crosby and touch that trophy. Understand not touching it. Like, I probably wouldn't touch it on my first win anyways. But if you lose that cup final and you make it the next season, you touch that goddamn trophy. You change it up. Of course. Watching the game on my MacBook, does that count as going to bed if I just lay in bed? Nah, brother, I went through college like that. Had my MacBook out during class, laying in bed. Beautiful times. Beautiful times. Never touch it. I disagree. What about Sid? Sid won all of his Stanley Cups touching the trophy. All 3. The one time he didn't touch it, they lost. I don't think that touching really matters. Not really, no, but people are superstitious. A lot of hockey players are too. Why does the Nurse have a playoff beard? I don't know. He shaved it after like round 1 or 2. I don't understand why. When did I start watching playing hockey? When I was like 3. I think it's 3 is when I joined hockey. 3 or 4. One of the 2. And then, I mean, I've been watching it ever since. Tampa went back-to-back by touching the trophy. Yeah, exactly. When did I start to watch hockey? I think it was probably a year or 2 after I started playing. Maybe when I was 4 or 5 years old, something like that. I always loved watching sports. Sports are amazing. Will you cry if the Oilers win the cup? We'll see. Find out in 2 weeks. Tampa touched the trophy when there could have been COVID on it. That's crazy. I'm kidding about real life. Touching the bowl or not is meaningless. Favorite hockey team besides the Oilers? Buddy, I'm lucky to have a favorite hockey team. I'm very lucky to have a hockey team. I went a long time without being a fan of any particular team. I went a long, long time. You just never touch it and be a pro. I wish it was an option. That would be cool, no? When is this going to end? I want to sleep. We got 2:50 left to go in the intermission. Favorite PWHL team? I don't even know the teams. I think Minnesota went back-to-back, or they won or something. The Frost, is that their name? I'll choose them. Fuck it. If Oilers win the cup, will I see you at the parade, Pasta? Your boy may or may not have been looking at flights to Edmonton. May or may have not. But job not finished. Job finished? Don't think so. Bro, it's a Friday, just stay up. Exactly. Exactly. Can I be a Vancouver PWHL? You should be given a choice, but you think EA will do that? No. They have to change Be a Pro, right, chat? With the amount of backlash that they got for it this season, they have to change it, right? I would be shocked if they didn't make a change to Be a Pro in 26. I'd be very shocked. Thank God I don't work on Saturdays anymore. It's the Cup Finals. Why stress about sleeping? Job not finished, but I am. Hey, yo, pause, brother. Whoa! Oh! My teams are so buns. The best one of my favorite teams are the Charlotte Checkers. That's fucking crazy. It's Friday night. Other than ordering batteries on Amazon, all I gotta do tonight is watch Pasta stream. There we go. There we go, baby. Ridiculous. They have to get rid of that damn pond. That's some pricey pond hockey. Yeah, I agree. I'd be shocked if they didn't do anything about it. Be a Pro, messiest, buggiest pro ever. Agreed. What do you think about the current playoff format? It's okay. I mean, I'm kind of tired of beating the Kings in round number 1, but I guess maybe we'll play them again next year. Who knows? Panarin or Hyman? Give me Hyman in the playoffs, Breadman in the regular season. Second OT starting up. Yo, very shortly here, chat. As the sun has gone down in Edmonton, it's finally getting dark out. McDavid gets the goal. Draisaitl with the assist this time. I'm getting McDavid for my pick. Chat right now. Put your prediction in the chat. Who scores the overtime winner? I need a deep breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Composure. Trust. Manifestation. And an Edmonton Oilers victory. It is time. Double overtime. Game number 2. I'm ready. You're ready. My dog is ready. McDavid is out there to start the second overtime. I was going to say second intermission. That is absurd. All right. Composure. Breathe in and breathe out. Bouchard will score since he scored the first in the sim. I guess we shall see. All right. Second overtime is underway. McDavid wins that draw. Evan Bouchard. We get the short change now. It's not going to be long changes for the second overtime frame. Bouchard can't handle it. He's just got to chip it in, but it's going to be offside. Sasha Barkov plays it up the wall. Is that icing? There's going to be an icing on the play by the Florida Panthers. Come on, Edmonton. Capitalize. We need to capitalize. I need to close my window. I'm getting pretty fucking cold right now. Okay. 1943. Defensive zone draw for Florida. Keep the big dogs out there. They've only been out there 15 seconds. Come on now. Draisaitl on the draw against Barkov. And do they wave him out? They wave Leon out. No, they don't. Never mind. Come on, Draisaitl. Snap that back. Leo. He's going to lose it to Barkov. I don't know what the Dallas Stars had, but they were a damn good fucking face-off team, dude. Like, very, very good. And the draws they won were insane. Gustav Forsling from the blue line. He's going to put it in deep. Barkov goes down low. Get there, McDavid. Get there, Connor. McDavid saucing it over. Draisaitl, one-on-one. Leo to the outside. What a play by Forsling. Nice play on the stick. McDavid tries to center it. Nobody's there, though. Oh, the stress is back. Corey Perry has it. Just regroup in the neutral zone. Let's get a strong regroup as Edmonton goes for a change. Brett Kulak's going to take his time in his own zone. 23rd multi-overtime game in Cup final history. Hasn't happened too often. Ustarainen trying to play it to the middle. Can't get out of the zone. Stu with the save. That was offside. Oh, 280 people watching, chat. If you guys are new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting on? Road to 50K. I go live every single day. And if you don't sub to the channel, I will find you in your sleep. That is a fucking promise, laddie. Longest game ever? It's only double overtime, dude. What do you mean longest game ever? I don't think so. All right. In that neutral zone, Jones is going to pound it in deep. We got Klingberg going D to D. They're going to rim it around the wall. There's going to be a lot of rims in this game now. Jones with a smart play. He puts it in deep. Nice. Go, Wallman. Trying to play it up to Connor Brown. It gets out of the zone, and another offside on the play. There's quite a lot of people for a Friday night. Are you going to tickle my feet? I'll do worse. I will do worse. Probably should have went to the bathroom in the intermission, but I'll hold it. I'm a man. Be a man. Hold your piss. There we go. Oh, damn. Stressed the F out? Yeah, me too. Very stressed out. Klingberg over to Jake Wallman. Plays it back to John Klingberg. Move your feet, Klingy. Up the half wall. I can't see who tipped it in, though. We get RV in on it. Connor Brown wins puck battle position. Henrique cycles it down low. No stick there by Kulikov. That's got to be us. Victor Arvidsson. Back to the line. Wallman goes D to D. Klingberg over. Rebound. Oh, Connor Brown couldn't get a handle on it. Bennett's going to play it out, and Florida gets out of the zone. Evan Rodriguez dumps it in deep. Sam Bennett. Boys, we got to watch out for Bennett. That's you, Connor Brown. Fuck off. Go, Klingberg. Skate the puck, bud. Skate it. He just too weak with the puck is John Klingberg right now. Good puck-moving defenseman, but he just a little bit too soft. Uh-oh. Trent Frederick blew a tire. That's not fucking good. Nosek. He's getting bodied in the corner right now by Darnell Nurse. Up the half wall. Kane, can he get it out? Evander Kane has some room. Kane skating down the wall. Can't get into the zone, though. It's another offside on the play. If Pasta gave me permission, I would disable the chat summary. What is wrong with this chat summary? What is wrong with that? Oh my God. 17-23. We're not even 3 minutes into the double overtime. Oh my God. Florida's going to win that draw. Seth Jones in his own end. Plays up the middle. Verhaeghe leaves it. Reinhart makes a play. Stu's going to cover it up. A defensive zone draw for Edmonton. I don't know. I just hate it. It says Oilers Kraken is the match. It's inaccurate. Viewers are commenting on a game between the Oilers and the Kraken. What? Chat summary, got to stay away from the melatonin drugs. That's what has to happen. Stay off the weed. Ugh. All right, Draisaitl out to take the draw against Sam Reinhart. Come on, Draisaitl. Snap that back. Leo. He's going to lose it. Back to Jones. Plays on the half wall. Verhaeghe, he puts it down low. Barkov's in after it. He's going to lose that puck battle to none other than Evan Bouchard, baby. Here we go. Oh, my God. Kapanen couldn't chip it out. McDavid was buzzing, too, dude. Fuck. I mean, I might need to sit up a little bit here. I think I need to sit up just a tad. Mattias Ekholm's going to take his time behind his own net. The Viking. The Viking, laddie. I like the crowd getting into it now. I like the let's go Oilers. What, is Evan Bouchard on the forecheck? What is going on? 16:30 left to go in double OT. Here come the Panthers. Lundell the other way. He's going to lose the puck. Sparry Kapanen. Plays it back to Darnell Nurse. Oh no, bad turnover. Saved by Stu though. It was Brad Marchand, that fucking rat bastard. Nurse needs some help. Get in there. That's got to be... Okay, that's not a penalty on Brad Marchand. Okay, refs are putting away their whistles. They are putting away the whistles. There we go, Nurse. You sent a cross-check of your own, buddy. If it's fair game, it's fair game. Take your time, Kulak. Take your time. Through that neutral zone. Plays it over. Pod Colson enters the zone. Podsy stopping up. Waiting. Plays it back to Darnell. Nurse. Shot. It's going to get blocked by Aaron Ekblad, and he is hurt after that one. That is a stinger. Come on, boys. Get back in the zone. Get back in the goddamn zone. Victor Arvidsson playing it over. Leaving. Shot. Fuck. It's too wide. And it's out of play. Fuck. Aaron Ekblad is hurt. Aaron Ekblad is really, really hurt. 15:43. Fuck, man. What a play. Did we miss the net? Did we miss the net? Where did it get Ekblad? Ooh, right in the hand. It got him in the hand. That one stung for sure. RV had the wheels moving. Podsy left it, or Yamark left it, and Pod Colson, fuck. Almost had the goal on his stick. Stressing the hell out, dude. We're going to lose that draw. Florida's going to chip it out of the zone, down the length of the ice, and it's going to be another icing on the Florida Panthers. Chat, you guys are new here. Subscribe to the channel. We go live every single day. You don't sub, I'm going to find you in your sleep. Mark my words. Oh, man. That looked like too many men by Florida, no? That's got to be too many men. All right, no call on the play. No call on the goddamn play. Where's the Twitch plug? Fuck Twitch. Trash-ass platform. Draisaitl on the draw. He's going to lose it. McDavid in after. Come on, McDavid, win that puck battle. Perry can't get it himself. Panthers, Verhaeghe centers that puck. Bouchard's back, though. Evan Bouchard plays it up the wall. Over to Corey Perry, who could not handle it. Florida's going to regroup. Dmitry Kulikov. Going to take his time getting out of his own zone. Kulikov. He's going to chip it in deep. Stu out to play it. Uh-oh, Skinner, get back in your net, bud. Oh, my God. Come on, here we go. Draisaitl the other way. Cross ice to McDavid. Connor McDavid is offside. Okay, boys are tired now. The boys are tired now. Oilers in game 44 winning the Stanley Cup. Dallas and Buffalo, longest overtime game 7. This is not a game 7. If I could describe my average viewer, what would they look like? I have no idea. No idea at all. Was that offside or did Leo stay onside? I don't know. That might have been clean. McDavid whiffed on the puck, though. Looked onside to me. We're going to lose another draw. Mikula dumps it in deep to the Edmonton zone. Wallman back for it. Uh-oh. He whiffed on the puck out in front. Here we go. Arvidsson the other way. Victor Arvidsson. Chip and chase hockey. Arvy. He's got a chance. Stopping up. Arvy waiting. Puts it in deep. Smart play. No turnover. Henrique rims it back. John Klingberg at the line. He goes D to D. Over to Wallman. Wallman. He puts it in deep. Connor Brown just jumps over his stick, and Barkov's going to easily get that puck out. Getting fucking mad now. God damn it, man. We got 14-17 remaining here in double OT. Nurse goes D to D to Kulak. Kulak's going to take it behind his own net. Take your time breaking that puck out. Up the wall. Nuge plays over to Trent Frederick. Frederick hounds it in deep. We got a forecheck, man. Kane's got to get in there. You got to force a turnover. There it is. Trent Frederick in there. Kane's got it. Evander Kane trying to play it down low. Back in the half wall. Marshy, get back, Kulak. Get back, bud. Oosterainen the other way. Trying to chip it in for the Florida Panthers. We get back, though. Kulak. Rims it on the wall. That's a bad rim. Ekblad, short side shot gets blocked. Nuge needs some help right now. Kane trying to battle right now with Aaron Ekblad, who looks like he's in a goddamn fetal position. All right, 13:30 left to go here in double OT. Gadjevich is standing guard in front of Stuart Skinner as Kulak's going to take his time. Kapanen, Podkolzin, and who's the other guy? Who's the other guy? Matthias Janmark. There we go. I could not see. Aaron Ekblad back for it behind his own net. Ekblad plays over to Forsling. Forsling breaks it up to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe gets the line. Plays it over. But it is offside on the play. Ah, my God. When is this game going to fucking end? When is this game going to end? Chat, what are we thinking? How long are we going to be here? Past the tweaking. I'm just stressed the fuck out, dude. So stressed. I can tell both teams are tired, especially the Oilers right now, too. We're just not making plays that we usually would make. We don't have the legs for it, and I mean, it's understandable. We've played 5 periods of hockey. It's a lot of hockey to play, especially in a cup final game with a lot of fucking intensity. Oh my God, Podkolzin has a break. Here we go. 2-on Podsy, centering Kapanen. What a save by Bob. Fuck, that was our best chance. Kasperi Krakkinen, whatever the fuck his name is. He got robbed. He got goddamn robbed. Oh, boy. Pass the shut up. Make me, buddy. What are you going to do about it, Mark? Who names their kid Mark? Fucking crazy. Oh, what a save by Bob, dude. What a fucking save by Bob. Kapanen, yeah, I mean, that's a smart play. Maybe could go to his backhand, but he doesn't really have the mitts for that. Get the big boys out there. Get the big boys out there. Yo, I'm joining your Discord. Yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. We're over 1,000 members in the Discord. Join it up. Draisaitl can't win it. He loses the draw. They're going to bang it off the wall. Bouchard keeps it in, but it's going to eventually get out. Barkov. Cross ice, and they're going to dump it in deep. Oh my God, man. The stress level is too much. I can't take it. I can't fucking take it anymore. Draisaitl on the half wall. A little bit of a puck battle right now. Wallman trying to jam it out. McDavid tries to get it out. None of which can do it. Verhaeghe goes cross ice. Corey Perry has some time. Perry, take a look with the puck, buddy. What are you doing? If you're not going to take a look, take it off the glass. Don't center to the middle of the ice without even taking a look. Bouchard, smart calm play. Corey Perry over to Draisaitl. Leo behind the net. Plays it back. Shot! Oh my God, what a blast from Matthias Ekholm. No, we got to get back. We got, for fuck's sake, Marchand again on a breakaway. Marshy in! And it's in. We allow Brad Marchand to get another fucking breakaway. And his rad father celebrating in the stands. Are we fucking serious?